welcome back to Nintagious. How's it going tonight for everyone? Oh, JMT and Jeff, how's it going? Anyone else poking around? Anyone else watching offline? Good to have you. Let's do pixels quick, and then I think we're gonna go to the battle tower first. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go check out the battle tower first. I'm a little overdue on that. I should have done that like a long time ago. We're probably just gonna grab rentals, because my team is still in the process of being trained. If you even want to call it a team, I barely call it a team. Basically, I've been training up my the Gigantamax I've been finding. Yeah, like I haven't done any of this yet because they all have to be level. Yeah, you're the basic team, skill team, tough team, rain team, slow team. You're not gonna tell me like, yeah, tell me about it. They won't tell you what the Pokemon are? That's kind of wild. Okay, we'll go with basic for now. Maybe we'll check out a couple of them. Can I even, like, do I, like, have them? Like, can I see what they are, like, at all? Okay, anyway. It's ranked stuff. You're the one I talked to, I think? Yeah. Then you're the BP guys. Yeah, because, like, a lot of the guys that I want to train, I'm gonna have to do some of this stuff. Like, I'm gonna need to get ability capsules and nature mints and all that good stuff, which I don't think are here. I think that's at the other vendor. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of this stuff to, like, get them ready. I've been doing EVs, and some of them are close to ready, but not completely ready. Well, it said that this is specifically built around singles, so... Basic team. So I like that you can save teams. You don't necessarily have to always have them on you. So you get the 3 starters, Gengar, Haxorus, and Togekiss. Okay, sure, let's do it. Whatever. And of course, you can only pick 3. What's Blunder Policy do? Raises speed sharply when a Pokemon misses with a move because of accuracy. Which is good because he has Hydro Pump and Blizzard, and they're gonna miss constantly. Isn't he already pretty he's already pretty fast. That seems kind of unnecessary. We might go with him. Life Orb Cinderace does not sound that good. Power for each move, but costs HP per hit. Powerballs and Gunk Shot? Oh, that is physical. Huh, look at that. Man, like, what'd they give this guy? I feel like Rillaboom just doesn't get good, like, he doesn't have a good move pool compared to the other two. I feel like the other two get, like, way more interesting attacks. Shadow Ball, Sludge Wave, Dazzling Gleam, Destiny Bond, that's, like, pretty basic. Endures a KO with 1 HP. Cover from status conditions, outrage, earthquake, poison. I mean, that's good for outrage. Slightly boost power, super effective moves. Boost likelihood of additional effects occurring. Oops, that was probably loud. Yeah, they're all. I found out that your stats like twinkle when the EVs are maxed out. Then that middle... That thing in the middle also, like, turns white instead of orange when their EVs are maxed. Like, when they can't get any more EVs, they twinkle when those specific stats are maxed. Let's go with Inteleon. I think maybe Togekiss? And Haxorus. We'll see what happens. I got about 12, 13 hours of sleep. It wasn't very good sleep though. Like, I don't feel that refreshed yet. Hopefully tomorrow is when I'll be like feeling 100% again. Part of it is I had, like, some days I get a lot of just random phone calls. And it's all, like, solicitors and shit. It's, like, I don't know where the hell they're coming. I think I have some idiot somewhere that has a phone number, like, 1 digit off from mine. And he keeps accidentally putting my number in for all sorts of wacky shit. And I'm getting all these ridiculous calls as a result. I had 10 missed calls today. Like, my phone rang 10 times while I was asleep. I silenced it after the 4th call. And then it rang 6 more times while I was sleeping. So that woke me up a couple times. Like, it was just all around not a good time. Alright, well that's Electrics. It's gonna beat the snot out of us. So let's go with, switch out to Haxorus. I'm not as much of a zombie as I was yesterday, so I managed to keep myself up until like 5 o'clock in the morning, so I didn't let myself go to sleep early, because I knew that if I did that, I'd wake up really early and not be able to sleep. I almost did wake up, well, I did wake up at 9 and almost couldn't get back to sleep, so that almost sucked. This is the Toby Fox track, right? I think. That was the thing. That was very extra. How about fuck you? That thing's fast. Tanky. That's not gonna help you. Damn, I thought that was gonna do more damage than that. Yeah, that hurts. That's my bad. I should have just gone for the Earthquake. That was stupid. I don't have anything super amazing here. I think if you do a couple rounds of this that you unlock like an IV reader or something too, so that seems pretty important. I should probably get that. Hey Volte, how's it going? Didn't do anything. let's go for that again. Yeah, I said that a bit ago, that I thought this was the Toby Fox track. Makes sense, because I remember them saying that it was post-game stuff. So wait, did I miss? So my thing probably procced, right? But why do I need to be faster? I don't know. I'm not too into that item. Why'd that do so much more damage? Alright. Whatever. BP. Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Oh, you beat the final gym today? I think most of this music... What, was it the... I think it was the champion music that I didn't like? Or the Champion Cup music or something? There was one music track where I was like, this battle theme sucks. But for the most part, I've liked them all. Good stuff, good stuff. Are you gonna clear right ahead to the Champion Cup, or are you gonna wander off and explore for a bit first? I wandered off and explored a bit first, but like I kind of regretted doing it. Actually, I guess it was before the last gym that I wandered off and explored, right? And that's when I was like, why did I do this? Like, this was dumb. Mostly because the final gym was stupid. Like, I over-prepared for the final gym. I was expecting him to actually use dragon types, and I was like, I don't know how to fight dragons, so we have to deal with that. And then he was like, JK, I don't have any dragon types. And I was like, alright. So this is a thing. You don't know where to go? They didn't tell you? I thought they did. I thought he was more durable than he actually is. What stupid freeze? What, are you fighting something and they got a freeze off? Fucking I hate protect so much. The AI just uses it to stall. Like, they don't use it strategically at all. They just use it every other turn. And then I flinched. And now he's gonna do the thing. So I can just nasty plot, because he's gonna... Oh, alright, maybe now he's not going to. Of course not. Now that I'm on to him, he's gonna be like, no, fuck you. Oh, the stream froze? I didn't have any dropped frames or anything. It's probably must have been a YouTube thing. Yeah, they do tell you all that stuff on the map, I suppose. Yeah, train station's what I remembered, but I wasn't totally sure. I didn't want to be like, oh, go to the train station, and have you do that and be like, there's nothing here. There might have been something you had to do first that I forgot about. What, like in the game? They don't give you any other starters. Unless you mean, like, can I breed one and give it to you? Which, honestly, I should do that. I should breed, like, a whole bunch of the starters just to have on hand, in case anybody wants one. Even, like, just 5 of each or something. I mean, I'm not gonna get into the habit of just being, like, putting it in the stream title, giving away starters. Like, I'm not gonna do anything like that, but if regulars want them, I should have them ready to give. Oh, well, if you'll be back later, that'll give me time to get it taken care of. I have some other stuff I should breed anyways, so... How do I see my ranking? That doesn't do anything. Maybe she showed ranking when I said I wanted to battle. Let's try a different team. Team is good for single battles. The Pokemon on this team know tons of moves that can help them boost their stats in battle. Send out Duraludon first and have it use Reflector Light Skinner. Not much for stat boosting. I like the sound of that one. Let's do that. I'll probably do some double battles at some point. If I were... I've always been a fan of training a team for double battles, personally. I like being able to figure out the synergy and shit. Like, find Pokemon that work together and stuff. Oh, yeah, you have different ranking per, too. That's pretty neat. Oh, I could just, like, rent all of them and just... Because weren't there... How many rental teams were there? I think there was, like, 6? Interesting. Wow, look at this team. Yeah, let's do it. There's a lot of ghosts. There's a fuckload of ghosts here. What the hell? There's 4 ghosts on this team. Prevents it from getting poisoned. Double Edge, Earthquake, Curse, and Recycle. Ooh. Okay. Infiltrator's good. Dragon Darts, Venom. Yeah, they have rentals. They have rentals in most of them, I think. Darts, Venom Force, Draco Meteor, and U-Turn. What item does he have? Store any lowered stat in battle. Okay, so if you use Draco Meteor, you just automatically get that back. We might try him out. Life Orb. Shadow Claw plays. Yeah, Ghost Fairy, that's what I thought. Okay. I like Rotom. I found a Wash Rotom in a raid yesterday, or like 2 days ago? I don't remember. I was pretty blown away by that, though. No, yeah, it was yesterday. Probably, yeah. We might be wrapping up at that point, but... Yeah, I usually still am live around that time. increase speed, but this is only allows the use of one move. I don't know if I like that. That's awful. Like, why would you give him a choice scarf and then give him shit like Will-O-Wisp? Why? CBG locked in, you can only use Will-O-Wisp. Or Trick. That's really bad. Isn't it? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm... I mean, it does have Volt Switch, so, but then if you can't use the Volt Switch... Like, it's a terrible move pool for a choice scarf. Okay. Ooh. 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 I think I'm into this one. Ooh, and it has a Rocky helmet. I like that. And I think we're gonna take the Aegis Slash for JMT. Leftovers. Oh, that's how stance change works. I was never sure. Okay, interesting. I've never used one of these. Actually, I think that's a lie. I'm pretty sure I had one in X and Y. I don't remember anything about how it works. It would have been really nice if it had a steel move. Man, I wanted to take Heat Rotom, but like I think his move pool's trash. We're gonna go with Hippowdon and Aegis Slash at least. I guess let's go with Dragapult. Oh yeah, I guess Trick would really work for that. I think I forgot exactly what Trick did. Where are you off to, Volpe, if you don't mind me asking? Like something fun, I hope. Hey Logan, hey Flapper, how's it going? Hippowdon has a little tail. I never knew that. I usually like Hippowdon. It's a pretty cool one. Yeah, let's just do that. Got the wrong meal delivered, but that sucks. Is this something that's still edible? Snacking on the wrong order until the real meal gets here. Yeah. At least that's a bonus, right? Damn. Hey Darklight, how's it going? Oh, you're going to karate? Neat. I didn't know that you did anything like that. Yeah, at least it's a good, like, snack meal, then. You're not totally, like, it could have been, like, the worst imaginable, like, health food kind of thing that you would have been, like, this entire meal is just the color green. That would have been awful. So yeah, we're trying out the battle tower. This is the first time I've tried it out. I've been putting off doing it. We're just using the rental teams at the moment for funsies. That's true, yeah. I'm sure there's something there that's like, ew. But yeah, it'd be pretty difficult to find one. Man, I know I said this earlier in the playthrough. Why can't Earthquake have, like, a super amazing looking animation? It always just has to be that. It's been that ever since, like, Stadium. It's just, like, a cup, like, the plates just kind of... Why can't it be, like, you know, rocks bursting out of the ground and stuff? Like, make it 2012, for crying out loud. It just... Make it terrifying. You thought the iced tea was a bonus? Free iced tea today for whatever reason. It's going pretty interesting so far. I'm pretty into it. It has like battle ranks and stuff in this one, which I think online has ranks too, which is pretty cool. I don't really get into competitive battling, so I probably won't ever do online stuff. Totally meant to do that. Totally meant to read that protect. I didn't at all. That was total chance. I'm not a big fan of, like, the way competitive battles work. If that makes sense. Like, with all the switching and stuff. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I tried to get into it once upon a time, and I just didn't really care for it. I can watch it, but I don't really like doing it myself. Oh, really, Logan? Are you still thinking of just, like, not getting this one? Just skipping this installment? Or... Why is friggin' Mimikyu, of all things, the one that's giving me trouble? Oh, and then it offs itself with Curse. So, this goes back to what I was talking about the one night, about, like, there's an interview where they said they don't add multiple difficulties to this game because they like the fact that people just come up with their own challenges. That they're just kind of like, we're gonna do a Nuzlocke or whatever, and they just kind of invent a challenge for themselves, and they like that, and they want people to continue doing that. I agree with that. However, why is the AI so breathtakingly stupid? Can't we have, like, 2 AI modes at least? Have a mode where the AI does stupid shit like that, for, like, you know, if it's, like, a 7-year-old playing the game, and then have a mode where the AI doesn't do stupid shit like that, for people that don't want their, like, free wins. Like, that's infuriating. Like, that thing was actually giving me some trouble, and then it was just like, I'm gonna arbitrarily use Curse and kill myself. Congratulations, you won. It's like, why? In what world would the AI have an algorithm that would determine that that's a good move? That shouldn't ever happen. They should never determine that that's a good move. I mean, unless they have, like, full health. But if they have below half health, they should never be like, let's use Curse. That's not a thing. It's... It's, like, infuriating. They shouldn't be using Dream Eater when you're not asleep. They shouldn't have movesets where they have Swallow and Spit Up, but not Stockpile. It's so idiotic. See, I can forgive them sending out, like, a weird counter, because that fire Pokemon might have Grass Knot. Or it might have Solar Beam or something. So, okay, I'll let that one slide. Maybe they're onto something. But then doing something like using Curse is just like... Or using Body Slam on a Ghost type. They do that regularly. They shouldn't ever do that. That should never be a thing. That's just insulting to the player, I think. Why is your dad so suspicious of, like, everything? Logan. Is that a regular thing? Does he always do that? That'd be interesting if they could throw out shinies. Just give them the same chance to have a shiny as, like, as there is of seeing a shiny. Like, why not? Yeah, let's go for the hit. Oh, he's faster than I am? I guess. Every now and then the AI will give you trouble, yeah, but it's almost always, like, accidental. Like, they never are intentionally difficult. Like, there's always that chance that they're just gonna do something incredibly stupid. If anything, it's just that they, like, hit really hard, and they're a sweeper. And they were actually smart enough to just make it, just use this attack constantly. I like using rentals because it gives you ideas sometimes. That sucks. That sucks. You're not funny. You're not funny. You deserve that sleep. I have to go with Aegis Slash. And hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, that is pretty funny, Logan. Like, that's exactly what happens when you look into light. Like, that's, yeah, that's a thing. This is the one that always attacks first, right? Yeah. Why would you give it... Hold up. Wasn't that actually a dumb idea? Why would you give it Shadow Ball? Isn't this thing special attack like garbage? I would assume that this thing is a physical attacker. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe he's the one that was on something. Oh, boy. I'm only rank 2. I only just started. According to the Pokédex, if you put Excelgor in something, it just immediately makes it popular. Because he's that popular of a Pokemon. I've never seen anybody talk about Excelgor ever. But Pokemon's like, man, this Pokemon's popular. What am I doing? How do I fucking... No, he actually has more special attack. Huh. Imagine that. I did not know that this thing was a special attacker. Oh, that's right, its stats swap around. But still, I thought it would be more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. Well, I'm going to fall asleep, so I might as well just hit him. You fucking... Like, I'm already losing interest in the battle tower if every single Pokemon I fight is gonna have Protect, and they're just gonna spam it every other turn. That's so, like, not engaging. It's super boring. Protect's infuriating, like, cause I just said this like a bit ago. They never use Protect strategically. They just use it every other turn. Because it works every other turn, so why wouldn't you, I guess? But it's like... There's no strategy to it, and it's easily abusable if you pay attention to it on top of that. So does this hit twice, since there's only one of them? Let's... What's this thing's stats like? Hold up. So he's an attacker. So having the restoration of stats like on Draco Meteor, that's not even that good. I mean, that thing does hit super hard. And I guess the special attack's not that low. Alright, let's go for that. Didn't you already hit me with that? Wasn't I already drowsy? Maybe he didn't. Well, now he's gonna use Protect. Apparently this can hit through Protect anyway, so neat. Yeah, I do like the Pokemon where their stats are like kind of similar, so you can choose which way to go. Like, that's pretty interesting. Oh, that sucks though. I thought he already hit this one with Yawn too, for some reason. I'm just gonna... That works. That works. Go ahead and protect this, bitch. Something I really wish they'd change with Protect is I wish they'd not give it speed priority. I think that would balance it. Make it so you have to actually, like, be fast to use it instead of letting a slow as hell Pokemon always go first with Protect. Like, that's really stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, I'm rank 3. Neat. I like that you just go until you rank up, it seems. Alright, let's grab some more of these teams. Yeah, because they give you... You have 5 slots for teams, and there's 5 teams to rent, so we might as well just get them all. I think they said you can rent your opponent's teams? I don't know how to do that, though. Yeah, who even cares what they're all about? Let me just gimme, and I'll figure it out when we get there. Actually, back up. I want to know if they're single or double, at least. I would assume Rain is double. Yeah, so that's a double team. And that one's also double, the others are single. Because we'll probably try and do some double battles at some point too, because why not? We'll stick with single for now, though. I didn't like the sound of the skill team, though. I'm gonna stick with tough. I liked how that worked out for the most part. Excelgor is Bug Ninjas, of course. Is he that popular, though? I've never heard anybody say, oh man, Excelgor is the fucking coolest. Like, I've never heard that be a thing. But according to the game, it's super cool. It's a surefire method, surefire way to make something cool. If you're making a movie and you want it to be cool, put Excelgor in it. That's literally what the Pokédex entry says.
No, you can use your own Pokemon too. My guys just aren't ready yet. Like their EV training isn't even done. Like I have to, and then I have to start doing this to get BP so that I can swap their abilities and fix their natures and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm like they're just nowhere near ready yet. Yeah, we're gonna go with. For the most part, if anything, using 2 ghosts is kind of dumb, I guess. But then we have so many ghosts here. Well, no, he's technically fire and electric. He's technically not a ghost type. I always forget that he doesn't maintain his ghost typing. I didn't want to back up entirely. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's send him in first. Let's try that. I think we're gonna sit Dragapult and bring Aegislash back eventually, though. Yeah, I really don't like that you can't Gigantamax ever unless you get it from a Gigantamax raid. Like, that's a big complaint I have. Yeah, it takes you out of the it breaks immersion, I think. Because you can spend an entire journey with a Dreadnought or a Corviknight, and that thing can never Gigantamax. You just have to... As I heard another streamer say once, you just have to replace him and then take the old one out behind the barn and shoot it. And it's like, yeah, that's fucked up. Like, why is that a thing? Why were they like, yeah, this works? Like, I'm not a fan. I'm gonna burn you. Enjoy. And yeah, that was the other thing, Logan. I think most of my team for campaign, I think all of them were capable of Gigantamaxing. Like, they have Gigantamax forms. I just couldn't do it. So now I'm just here. Now I just have to switch. I don't like that setup already. I don't like that setup already. Either of these are gonna get fucked by ice. The only difference between Dynamax and Gmax are the appearance, right? I don't think their stats even change. Shit. Yeah, I think my starter was the only one that couldn't Gigantamax. And Frostmoth, I guess. Gigantamax Dreadnought is actually really fucking good. Apparently you can just, like, solo Battle Tower with him, because you just you Gigantamax, and his exclusive move sets up Stealth Rock, so you just do that, and just fuck everyone. Like, apparently he's super good. Oh, that's not necessarily good. Make sure we melt him. I just mean it's not like Megas, where they get new typing or they get new stats or anything. If anything, they get increased HP based on their Dynamax level or whatever. Wow, we survived it. Okay. I do wish they gave you more customization of your moves when you're maxed. Because like there's no point in having like if you're training a Pokemon like just for raids, there's no point in having two moves of the same type. Because there's no difference once you're Dynamaxed. They're the same move. So I wish they gave you like if you had a Gigantamax, and say in Dreadnaught's case, and you had two water attacks, only one of them should become a Gigantamax attack. You should be able to have both. I guess that would make them way too good. I don't know. But, yeah. Something I don't completely love. That's a giant oven. Like, we talked about this already once, right? Like, the oven isn't Rotom. That's just an oven that Rotom is possessing. So what happens if you Dynamax and then Rotom leaves the oven? Is there just gonna be a house-sized oven sitting there? And like, how does that work? I have so many questions. Alright, he can't do anything now, so... Well, if we do this, he can't hit us with normal shit, so fuck him. Yeah, Volpe, I've caught every Eevee evolution except for Flareon. I've caught all the other ones in the wild, because you can. So it's like, it's free. Which I'm mostly glad that I got the happiness evolutions that way, because fuck that. Yikes. The fairy dark type? You mean Impidimp? Is that what it's called? The one that turns into Grimmsnarl? I'm very in the middle. Very in the middle on that one, honestly. I kinda hate it, but then, like, I don't completely hate it. I don't know, fuck, I forgot the stones were here, whatever. Yeah, Flareon's the only one I haven't seen yet. Which, if it comes to it, if I get down to, like, 10 Pokemon left, and they're all stone evolutions, I'm totally okay with that. Like, easy peasy. I think I have one happiness evolution left. Once I get that done, we're just gonna power level a bunch of shit to evolve. And then we're gonna leap ahead. We're at what? I think I put it in the stream title, 360 out of 400. We're probably gonna leap up to like 380 just from the leveling up, if I had to guess. I just gave it the choice soothe bell. Is that what it's called? That hold item that just makes them happier, and then I just keep them with me while I'm running around looking for raids. It's been working out so far. A bunch of the happiness stuff I've found in the wild, so I was able to save some time doing that. The fuck do you want? What is with that new outfit? I'm not sure if I like that more or less than the fucking cape. At least it is an outfit instead of a soccer uniform with a cape. He's gonna beat the shit out of me. He's gonna beat the shit out of me. Like, easily. I'm gonna, like, sacrifice Rodom to get this off, I think. Which I guess the context here is Leon owns the battle tower now. Like, that's why he's here. Yeah, I'm impatient. It's funny how happiness evolutions really make me unhappy. Like... Yeah, it was the rock I was worried about. It wasn't ground I was worried about, for sure. Put a Hippowdon. It's tanky. I kind of want to raise a Hippowdon now. I think I was about to say this earlier. Maybe I did say it, and I'm blanking. But I like this about rental teams because it gives you ideas. Like, now I'm like, damn, I want to raise a Hippowdon. Like, I like this setup. This is pretty cool. I'm into it. Got the yawn to fuck him up. You got the slack off to heal. You got... good, strong stab move. I like it. First shiny hunt confirmed. I don't know what color Hippowdon becomes. Oh, that's still a thing. Okay. Right. How silly of me. Oh, don't worry about it, Volpe. Like I said, we'll probably still be here when you get home. Why would you use guard? Like, strategically that makes sense, but you only have 3 turns. Aren't you kinda... Okay, he probably has a grass attack. I'm probably super dead. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna bank on him using max overgrowth. That's what fucked me so hard when I fought him as a champion. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. That would not have fucked me. That's not that big of a deal at all. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, it's a shitty shiny anyway. Oh, yikes, that thing's fast. Ooh. Let's check it out. Yeah, the first time I saw a female Hippowdon, I was like, holy shit, it's a shiny. And then I quickly remembered that it's not. Oh yeah, it's more of like a tan instead of a brown. And then what does the female become? Yeah, it is a pretty shitty shiny, so yeah, I probably wouldn't go for that. So it's still pretty shitty. Man, I hate the legendaries that do that. They make me sad. That's why I want them to add multiple shinies. Make up for the fact that shiny Raichu is slightly more orange. Add like 2 more, make one of them like white, and then make the other one like red. Like, just don't change the original one, because there might be somebody who really likes that specific shade of orange. And God forbid we upset any Pokemon fans about anything. Ow. I should have seen that coming. Oh, he's frail. It's fine. I think that would have been cooler than them being like, what about square shinies? Like, square shinies are fucking boring, in my opinion. I was to say, if he's faster, it might be fucked. But he wasted his turn anyway. Like, you could have just destroyed me. If you use King's Shield again, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna bank on it, which might fuck me, but I'm gonna bank on it. Oh, I'm faster anyway. Man. Leon, did you get worse? Why does he still have his cap? Oh boy. I don't know what to say. He has lost half of his personality. Yeah, you're not wrong. His personality was, I'm the champion, and haha, I'm bad with directions. They just give you mints for winning? Neat. Neat. That's useful. Can I choose which which background music you'd like to listen to? Cool. I'm into it. I think they just said something about IV checking too. Yeah. Okay stats. Good. Amazing stats. Yeah, I would hope that I'd hope that most of the Gigantamax have good stats. He has great stats, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure he's a square shiny, by the way. Which I didn't realize until like just yesterday. That's right, he does have a hat. I guess that's like, okay, so I guess that's his new character trait. He's that guy that's weird about hats. And he gets lost all the time. So, yeah. I guess that's just him now. It sucks to be degraded to that. Did that, like, unlock new teams or anything? That would be pretty neat. I can't like listen to the music so I can remember what it is. That'd be pretty nice. I remember Team Yell had pretty cool music, and Marnie did too. Oleana had really cool music. Eternatus had 3 musics? Okay. The Legendaries had cool music too. I could just put it on random too. That seems kind of fun. Cool. So I'm a Pokeball tier now. Neato. Did Rose have cool music? I don't really remember his. The only one I remember really not liking was, I think, the tournament theme. I think the tournament theme was the one I was like, this is, like, really bad. It's just, like, really generic, and there's barely even a melody to it. I mostly remember I watched somebody else play Pokemon like during the finale, and when he fought Oleana, I was like, oh, that's right, she had really fucking cool music. I wonder if you pick random, if it'll like pop up and tell you in the corner like what it is when you start the battle. So if I hear a cool one, I can be like, oh yeah, this one's sick. I think we're gonna go with... We're gonna stick with this, we're just not gonna bring Rodon. I wasn't really into that. We're gonna stick with Hippowdon, we're gonna bring Ageless Slash back. Honestly, I'm not feeling Dragapult either. I think we'll go with Snorlax. As a very tanky team, but... Who let this kid in here? It's Grass and Fairy. Which means it's probably gonna butcher me, like, pretty easily. Let's give it a chance. We pretty tanky, so... might be alright. Oh, bitch! Alright, that works. I'm not amused. Yikes. Are there any...
That might really hurt. That wasn't too bad. Are there any attacks that benefit from sandstorms? Like how Blizzard has better accuracy in hail? Like, is there any moves like that for a sandstorm? Because now I'm thinking if I want
to raise a Hippowdon, if it's gonna have Sandstream, which maybe I could go for another ability. You kind of want something to take advantage of the Sandstorm, right? Oh, the only difference is hidden ability, of course. And then he would need a way to start a Sandstorm, which is an entirely different problem. Could always give it Crunch instead of Ice Fang too. That's an option. It also has Fire Fang and Thunder Fang. Like you got options there. I'm liking this idea. I'm liking this idea. Hey Taro, how's it going? All things considered, of course. Hope you're holding up all right. Should be a kill, right? You suck. I'm probably gonna die. Or he's just gonna give me an opportunity to heal. Okay. Okay. It's like he wants me to just to just destroy him with an earthquake. Oh, is this the way we're playing? Okay. If you think I won't Dynamax on your face, I'll do it. Survived that? Well, I've had my attack lowered a couple times, right? Yeah, that explains it. That explains it. I mean, I'm just in the battle tower right now, Taro, so, like, I don't think you're gonna see too much. But I'm not, like, doing anything storyline related. I'm not, like, progressing through a story at the moment. Ooh. Hey, you know, how's it going? He didn't die? You shitting me? Alright. We could do that. I'll also do that. Let's do that. Yeah, basically. You might see Pokemon that are either you didn't know were in the game, or you might see like an evolution of something that you haven't seen yet. That's about it. And Game Nerd XD, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's like halfway through-ish. Kinda. A little less, like 40%. But yeah, it's understandable. Alright, this thing's less. Let's just go for the sneak. Yeah, let's just do that. If anything, I will. If we're raiding then and I see some ass random come in with a legendary, I'll try to warn you and say like, don't look. Because that's kind of the only thing you'll see, really. You won't see any like storyline stuff. Yeah, let's keep going. I could show you the new Galar Persian if you want. I like it. I like it a lot. Didn't we just do this? Your niece wants to watch the new Grinch by Illumination. You don't like that? It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but I didn't like it either. I wasn't like, oh, this is great. If anything, I thought it was boring. Oh, if you're already leveling one, I'd say just continue. It only levels up at like 28 or something like that. Maybe like low 30s. High 30s? Maybe, come to think of it. Yeah, let me double check. You might be pretty close. Can't remember what it's called. I'm just gonna search for Meowth. Yeah, 28. Let's do one of these. Yeah, especially if you're playing right now, I'd say just keep going. I highly doubt you would have been using legendaries anyway. Yeah, they're not that good at raids. It's really funny. I see so many randos using legendaries in raids, and I'm like, I've never been impressed. I think once I saw a legendary in a raid, and they were just like killing everything in 2 hits, and I was like, okay, that thing's clearly been trained. Otherwise, if you just use them at the level you capture them, they suck. They're not good at all. Everybody uses them because they see, oh, it does extra damage to raid targets, and they're like, that's great. Everyone's gonna be so impressed. Except it doesn't work that well. A Ditto, huh? Okay. I agree. Herds of Machoke are like the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in any game ever. I'm pretty sure. It's awful. Yeah, the version exclusive legendaries aren't that bad. They're better. The other one sucks. It's the only one I've seen die. You can't see herds of Machamps, at least, but you can see herds of Machoke, and it's really off-putting. It's just a whole-ass man coming at you. Like, it's a whole man. It's terrifying. This guy be trolling me. Yeah, no, yeah. I've seen the 3rd legendary die in raids. I haven't seen the other 2 die. But I've seen that one die. I don't really have anything else that can, like, deal with this thing. Well, he's gonna die to Earthquake, so we should probably not. I don't remember. It was just yesterday that I saw it, but I don't remember what we were fighting. It might have been this guy. Because Gigantamax Snorlax has Zen Headbutt. So it might have been that. Let's just destroy him with a double edge. Okay, maybe not. The noob tubes of Pokemon, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's very accurate. Even the Sword and Shield legendaries, though, like, aren't that impressive unless you actually raise them up. Then they do some pretty impressive damage, but... No, Thievel's 2-stage, unfortunately. It sucks, because that's, like, one of my favorite new ones. Like, that's a really cool Pokemon, but it's just the 2 stages. Yeah, he's a really cool one. I really like that one. I was talking to a friend about this last night. Most of the new Pokemon I really like. There's only a few where I'm like, what the hell is that thing? Even the starters I came to terms with. At one point I was saying that I didn't like the starters, that I thought they were all really underwhelming, but I kind of even came to terms with those. Yeah, let's keep up. Good for you, Darcy. Good for you. The fossils are weird. Some of them are really cool, but some of them are weird. I think the fossil I like the most is the one that's, like, stupid powerful. Kinda sucks. Like, it's the overused one that everybody's just like, yeah, this thing's really good. My god. Chill, would you? Yeah, go to sleep. I don't mind Ferrothorn. Alright, I'm alright with Ferrothorn. There are other Pokemon that I'm like, why? Quillfish? Why the fuck is Quillfish in this game? Why is Quillfish in this game, and why can you see him in raids? It's infuriating. God, that didn't do shit. The big one to me is, why is Pelipper here when Cramorant exists, and it's just a better design? What was the other one? There's another one I just pointed out to somebody yesterday where I was like, they redid the design and it's just better, and they kept the original around, and it's an Octillery. Why is Octillery here when Grapploct exists and he's awesome? Like, I guess those are slightly different concepts, but this is working out pretty well. I have a shiny Wailord in, Moon, I think. Ow! That'll probably bring over once that is a possibility. Is this thing faster than me? I haven't been paying attention. I might be screwed here. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's, They buffed the shit out of Rapid Spin, though, so probably, like, is he still that bad in competitive? Because, like, Rapid Spin's really fucking good now. I forget what they did, but they did something, and it made it, like, way better. Or wait, did it not clear... Is that a... It never cleared spikes before, did it? And now it does? All it did before was, like, clear wrap and shit, which who cares? But now it clears spikes, which is, like, godlike. I mean, that thing was a bit of a hassle, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it raises speed now, that's right. I think it's more powerful too, isn't it? I think they gave it like stronger power. Yeah, they changed something about it, and I was like, oh, that's really fucking good. Alright, hey Taro, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Well, I forget what that does. Hold items lose their effects. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And just smush it. I found a Gigantamax Alchemy the other day, but it got away. I haven't caught a Gigantamax in, like, a week. They break out constantly. It's infuriating. Yeah, just destroy him. I think after my next rank up, we'll go do raids. I think. Yeah, just end him. You chased a Remoraid for the past... Just because you needed one in your deck still? I think that was one that I had to chase for a while. It just kept getting away. And then plot twist, I needed a second one to make fucking Mantike evolve. I was like, oh, Jesus. Cool. Rank up. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Ooh. Inty. Which BP do I have? 34. It's 50 for an ability capsule. Yikes. Okay. Spoilers! There's nothing else good. Alright, let's head back out to... I think that was a nice little introduction to the battle tower. I think I'll probably come back later, because that turned out to be pretty fun. Oh, it went pretty well. I'm pretty into it. Like I just said, I'll probably come back to it a bit later. I really like that they give you rentals. Like, that alone just made it, like, a lot more fun to me. Like, I know, I like messing with their rentals and then, like, getting ideas from that and being like, oh, I like this setup. I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's another... A fucking Wobbuffet, are you serious? Well, does anyone need a Wobbuffet? I doubt it, but there you go. I'm kind of just farming raids now because I need the Dynamax candy to make my guys good. What do we even have that's anti-psychic? I don't even know. I guess Centiscorch could do some pretty good damage. Do that. I have to level up a bunch of these guys to 70. I thought 50 was going to be high enough, and then turns out that's not the case. But yeah, we already got somebody using the fucking legendary. Yeah, rentals are almost like that thing with Smash, where, like, I don't like to just stick to one character. You know, I don't even feel like seeing some idiot with the legendary, because it's not going to do anything impressive. Like, I'll just do it alone. If enough of you want to join in on raids, I'll just start password locking these. Just to point that out. Yeah, his EVs aren't done yet, and I haven't finalized his moveset, but he's ready. Well, you might need it for the Pokédex. You might need him for the Pokédex. Anyway, rentals gets you trying new things instead of just being like, I'm just gonna use my I'm just gonna use my starter and the Charizard Leon gave me and legendaries for the rest of my life. Like, it actually gets you trying different things. And then you might find one where you're like, ooh, I really like this. And I never would have thought to try. I never would have thought, like, hey, I should raise a Hippowdon. Like, that's not something I ever would have done. Oh boy, I see what Eno's up to. I actually haven't used this Gigantamax yet. So... You know, low-key, I think Inteleon is my favorite of the starters. Like, after I, like, processed the starters and started, like, analyzing them more, I think Inteleon might be my favorite one. Oh, you're in your surprise lock right now? That's fine. I'll try to pay attention, and if we get like a 3-star or something, I'll let you know. Mostly, I'm disappointed at Rillaboom's, like, move options. I feel like he just doesn't get a lot of cool shit. I feel like the other two do. Yeah, fucking Wobbuffet. The funny thing is, Wobbuffet in a raid should actually be pretty good if they actually used him well. But they never do. They always use him really stupid. God, how high... At what level is your Meowth? Like, that barely even phased him. I mean, I guess the upside with Rillaboom is he can learn False Swipe, which has been really useful. But the other two probably can't. What's that fucking Pokeball? I don't think I ever noticed that he was in a red Pokeball. It's just silly. They actually gave him a voice? Okay, I didn't know that. He's so tall, he's off the... Like, the sprite is off the top of the screen. That's amazing. It's like Alolan Executor round 2. Alolan Executor should have been in this game. It wouldn't have made sense, but like, Dynamax Alolan Executor would have been awesome. Except I probably would have scaled him down like they did Wailord. I'm still disappointed about that. Yeah, they're just mirror coding and countering, like, aimlessly and not doing anything. It's ridiculous. Oh boy. Crunch is super effective too, but I'm gonna get... Yeah, this is just better. Same strength and I get Stab. And hey Scarlet, how's it going? They probably realized that Wailord would have been a problem because it would have, like, outright caused problems with the Earth's gravity, like, gravitational pull. Like, that's how big it would have got. It would have, like, pulled the moon out of orbit or something ridiculous like that, so they were like, well, we gotta make him smaller. Because scientifically, this just doesn't work. I love that his sprite is just towering off the top of the screen. That's amazing. Yeah, I've been training my Meowth. I still haven't used him. also trained Pikachu, so maybe he'll make an appearance tonight. That's alright. Can't go wrong with more psychic TRs. And yeah, Lucky, we probably will still be going in like 30 minutes, so... There's a Snorlax, but if I join it, no one else would be able to. I'm still gonna keep an eye on this shit to see if anything shows up that, like, I need for my decks. Shuckle's another one, like Ferrothorn. There's a Gigantamax Dreadnought, if anyone wants that. Shuckle's another one I know people have been complaining about because of his competitive use. People are like, man, you really brought him back. I should give Rillaboom proper EVs. Yeah, they do always heal you before the raid, don't they? Can I do anything, like, fun? I mean... I wonder if Pikachu could cut it. He's still a little underleveled, but... Maybe. But maybe. His Dynamax level sucks, too. I already opened the raid, right? Yeah, I did. Shit. Yeah, I should... I raised them all to 50, because I was like, that should be enough. But 70 is probably a better idea, so I have to do that at some point. Snorlax could get through with Iron Head and mess it up pretty well. Butterfree has Giga Drain, but then he's just gonna die to rocks. Yeah, I only have like 3 exclusives I have left to get, I think. 3 or 4, something along those lines. Some of them are the rare shit, unfortunately. I'm just gonna use Rillaboom for this one. Fuck it. He's level 90, so, you know, whatever. He'll get the job done. Man, did I swallow some dust or something? Wow, that snuck up on me. Holy hell. I'm still trying to figure out a name for my Rillaboom. I'll pass the Dynamax on this one, I think. Yeah, I still have so much that needs filling in for the decks that I haven't been in a rush myself. I need Sableye, Oranguru, Drampa, Lunatone, Ice Goo and then the Goomy line. I think that's all I need. I think even trade evolutions I'm done with now. I think. Except for Swirlix and Spritzy. I still have to, like, figure that one out. That one's so obnoxious, because they're version exclusives. They have to be traded, and they have to be traded holding a certain item. Like, okay. You're funny, Pokemon. You sure they don't have to also be a certain level and own and know a certain move? Man, I should just turn the rumble off, because most of the time I play this game with the controller sitting down. And the rumble just gets so loud. Yeah, this thing's terrifying. And you know what's even more terrifying is that's someone's fetish. Like, someone somewhere is super into this. Which, I guess terrifying isn't the right word for that. But... I don't think they were made for walking. I like that I can one-hand this game, at least. I think that's pretty neat. That sucks. Swords dance, really? I'm so glad that these things can't use self-destruct. I've seen them try, and it's always just like, it failed. That would have been really unfair. You saw one use guillotine? Excuse me? That's fucked up. I don't think I've seen any of them try that. Ooh. That hurts. Oh, you survived that? Holy shit. Do you need Switch Online membership? Yeah, I think so. I'd assume so. Yeah, Sandstorm sniped you. Which I feel like you should be able to trade without an online membership, but I don't know if they'd be able to make that work, I guess. I don't know if there'd be a way to, like, gate only certain functionality behind online membership. They probably feel like most people, like, the majority probably has online already anyway, so they probably weren't too worried about that. I guess you can still trade with people locally. Guess that's still a thing. Get this purple one over here. Was this... I think this is Golurk? This one was up earlier and I was having a hard time killing it. I think. Trying to see if I have any others around. Or did I beat the Golurk? I don't remember. Did anybody successfully catch that needed it? Hopefully. Oh, no, that's right. It's a Hatterene. Which I kind of want. Because it's probably going to be, like, way better than mine is. Oh, cool. At least somebody got it then. I wish you could use items on stuff that's in your boxes. Like, it's... I'm gonna pull some of this stuff out and level it up to 70 super quick. So they're in better shape. Some of them need better moves still, too. Everyone else is fine. I guess I could also do Meowth. Why not, right? I need to buy some of those balls. Every time I find a guy that actually sells balls, he doesn't have the ones I want. So, like, probably want like 20. That sounds maybe like 22, 24. Yeah, 22 was enough. Oh, what's he learning? Inferno. Oh, it's the one that always burns them, but has 50% accuracy. I'm gonna pass on that. Also wants to learn Flare Blitz. No, because I'm building him very special attacker, which I should get rid of Slash for something, on that note. Why is there no music at the moment? Sand Tomb? Probably not. Yeah, no. Pass. Okay, there we go. As I said, they still need to finish their EV training, but that'll help at least. And even then, I also have to do Dynamax level with him at some point. I can do that all off stream though. That's gonna start being like tedious at that point. Right, let me check to see. Never mind, it's not gonna give me the opportunity to refresh. So let's not check. All right, how the hell would I kill this thing? I guess Sandaconda could do it. Or Snorlax. I think my Snorlax has like perfect attack and HP IVs. His stats are insane looking. Look at that shit. Maybe not max attack, but I'm pretty sure that's max HP. Like, that it has to be. That's just insane looking. Let's give him a proper debut. Oh, do they like rotate? Like, who has what selection? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, like, mine even has a good nature. And yeah, amazing stats. Is amazing as high as it goes, or can it be, like, incredible or something? I think amazing is as high as it goes. So yeah, he's in pretty good shape. I don't know. Is it a bad idea? Maybe? Could go either way. Could go either way. It's high risk. Yeah, like, you can. It's just, yeah, she might slam you with Psychic and it might hurt. That's basically me whenever I take Dreadnought to anything that's fire or bug, and then they immediately hit me with grass, and I just die. I'm like, okay, that's fair. Alright, so for those of you that haven't seen this bad boy yet. What's Replenish do? Normal type attack that this move restores berries that have been eaten. Okay. Interesting. Lowers defense, lowers special defense. We mostly have physical attackers, so I'm going for the defense. Yeah, exactly. Dreadnought was my go-to for Centiskorch, and he just always got obliterated in like one attack, like every time. He ain't even gonna get up. You're thinking about going back to Barrascuda? Oh, damn. She called your bluff. Yeah, she was like, none of that. Yeah, I don't think attacks that work based on weight work in raids. I've noticed that before. I think my Caparajah used to have Heavy Slam, which does more damage based on how much you weigh. I tried to use it in a raid once, and she was just like, oh, no. She just refused. And I was like, alright. Stronger in special moves. That's good. God, that almost dropped her far enough to get her next barrier. I really like Hatterene. I think it's a really cool Pokemon. Yeah, let's just keep going with the big hit. I'm paying extra close attention because somebody told me that raids can cleanse status effects. I didn't think that was a thing they could do, but I'm trying to like pay attention and see if that actually happens. Considering when people were having trouble with Clefable raids because it was spamming minimize, and a lot of people were just like, well, use a poison type because then Toxic can't miss. Why would they say that's a counter strategy if they could just cleanse status effects arbitrarily? It might be when they use that thing that like purges all stat changes. That might remove status effects. It doesn't say it does, but it might do it. All it says is that it removes stat changes and nullifies abilities. It doesn't say anything about status effects. That Toxic put in some work though, so it was worthwhile. See if we can catch that. Do repeat balls work on raids? Or are repeat balls not in this? That's another one I was thinking of the other day. Yeah, you think they would, unless the game specifically said no they don't. You know? Nice. Yeah, those would be pretty good to use, too. I refuse to use Dusk because I think they're ugly. And my OCD just won't allow it. Cool, that's probably way stronger than the one I have, so we'll train her up, I think. She might be a main, because I think she's really neat. I'm a ballist. I'm absolutely a ballist. I wish they'd let you customize Pokeballs. Like, that's like the next thing that I'm like, they need to do this. Make it so we can make them whatever color we want. They kind of had that in... I don't remember which gen. It was 4th or 5th generation. I don't remember if you could change the Pokeball itself, but you could change the effect that it made when it came out. And it's like, yeah, do all of that. That's cool. I like it. Yeah, they always make new features, and then they're like, eh, that was fun while it lasted, but that's enough of that. It's kind of obnoxious. Damn, she's only 55. Got a neutral nature. Amazing stats, though. Mine is probably still better because she's 77. It's just okay stats. Oh, it says up there, like, what each one is. I didn't even notice that. I was only seeing the one down on the bottom that said the overall. Yeah, best, pretty good, best, very good, best. Those are some pretty fucking good stats. She's frail, but she has the attack power. Yeah, Snorlax is best in everything except special defense. That's fucking good. That's good. Centiskorch is everything but special attack, which is like what you want it to... Oh, wait, no. He's a physical attacker, isn't he? Yeah, that's... Just my nature sucks. I just have to change my nature on that one. Okay. Which I think I got a mint for that earlier, so that's pretty neat. Man, Pikachu just is best everything. He needs a better nature, like, desperately. So if they're because best is perfect, right? So even if everything's perfect, it doesn't say higher than amazing. So I would want to hyper train Gesundheit for attack, because his attack's only pretty good. But he still has 3 best, which is pretty fucking... it's pretty hot. I like it. Alright, we're just gonna, like, put you down here for now. Was it a Gigantamax you have that you're trying to bring, or just a Pokemon in general? I don't have any Gigantamax yet that are like... What the fuck is this? Why is this a raid? Like, I don't even want to do this. I might just solo that one. I don't think I have any Gigantamax yet that aren't the ones that are, like, easy to get. I've fought a few that are, like, super rare, but they always break out. Alright, Flapper, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. I feel like the southern wild area, like, you just never get good raids down here. I'm sure you can, but I feel like you never do. I guess that's good. Because you have to use a Sunstone to evolve those, so those are, like, semi-rare. Like, that's not terrible. Could do that. Bring Sandaconda for that, I guess. You have 6 badges on the surprise lock already? You've been going pretty hard on that. I mean, I guess you have had, like, all week off, right? Because I thought you just started that, like, yesterday. Maybe it was the day before.
But yeah, I fought a Gigantamax Machamp the other day. That got away. I fought a Gengar. That got away. I fought a Kingler. That got away. I fought a Orbeetle. That got away. I fought a Grimmsnarl. That got away. Like, oh, jeez. Lucky, is there anything like super specific you need for your decks yet that I should keep an eye out for on raids? I think you said you mostly need exclusives now, right? So I can keep an eye out for those. Don't Dynamax, I guess. I almost feel like we don't need Dynamax for this one, but but we probably should. I'll skip this one. Eno can use it if you want to. Oh, especially if Earthquake's your only ground move, then I should absolutely give it to you. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. What a surprise! The AI brought something that was weak to it and immediately died. What a shocker. Pun intended. Parabolic Charge hits everything? Excuse me? That's an area of effect attack? And it heals? Back up. That just seems kind of unfair. That's a lot of damage to deal through shield. Like, damn. Yeah, sure, Lucky. I do that a lot when I'm raiding, because I tend to get a lot of shit where I'm like, nobody wants this, so I'm just gonna solo it quick. Like that, I don't remember what it's called, that, the bird from 5th generation. It's like the middle stage, like nobody wants that, right? I'm just gonna go solo that one with Pikachu really quick. Even Noctowl is like, nobody wants this. This isn't helpful to anyone. At least this guy was like, alright, well this is a stone evolution, so it saves you a stone, I guess. A lot of it is that some of this, if it's something that's super common, you won't even see randos join. So it's like, well, what's even the point? Just, yeah, I might as well just burn it solo quick. And feel free to speak up if I spot something in a raid and you're like, oh, I need that. So, Rando Onyx. It's not Rando, that one's usually there. Do I have any raids over here? I don't think I do. Nope. Just got that one over there.
Yeah, that thing. Tranquil? Is that what it's called? I think that's the middle stage. Man, it's just gonna be nothing but Snorlax for like the foreseeable future. I don't think I checked that one over there, did I? Oh, there's the Noctowl up there too. I didn't check that one over there though. Yeah, this one I'm just gonna solo quick because who wants this? Yeah, I was never a fan of Pidove itself, like the basic form. It's cute at least, but I never really cared for the evolutions. Fat Pikachu, go. P. Oh, he's super fast now. Oh, baby. It's a lot of damage. And it paralyzed? Get fucked. See, like, I think the big thing is, like, waiting for people to join would have made this raid take, like, twice as long. If not more. Oh my god. Destruction. Surprised it didn't kill it. Yeah, like of all the birds they could have picked to put in here, like that. And you put Braviary and Mandibuzz? Why all of them? Purpose does that serve? It's more Dynamax candy though, so, you know. That Lucario would be tempting, but like, I almost have this one evolved anyway, so. I think Noctowl I'm just gonna go ahead and solo too. I think that's another one that not many people are gonna be like, whoa, a Noctowl! Like, for the most part, that's a, who cares? Even though I like Noctowl, but it's still like, most people aren't gonna give a shit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what, let's send Gazoonhide out. Let's do that. Let's let him show off. And all his purple glory. I wish he was purpler. Purplier. Yeah, it is a square shiny. Sick. I didn't even know that until like yesterday. I sent him out in a raid and I was like, is that a square shiny effect? Like, oh. Cool. Cool. and we got the Premier Ball swag. Like, it's all good things on this guy. Be nice if he was a more impressive shiny, but, you know. I feel like my finding a shiny that early was, like, really lucky. Like, really lucky. If I remember right, the one I found in Sun and Moon took, like, a very long time to find. Yeah, you did get the Pokerus. That's still pretty damn rare. It's a shame that it's probably not that exciting in this generation, because EV training is so easy now that most people are probably like gonna be like, eh, whatever. Because that's all it affects, right? Is that the only one you've ever found? I don't even remember you playing X. For some reason. I feel like... I think I've found one, like, each generation. Maybe. Sometimes it can be hard to keep track of, like, what I found where. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have it, I guess it kind of makes regular EV training worthwhile again. Sort of. Whereas, with the way this game is structured, who the hell would do regular EV training at this point? Yeah, doing it with Pokejobs is free, it just takes time. Which kinda sucks, don't get me wrong, it's a big time sink, but that's the price you're paying. Otherwise, you can buy the vitamins, which are super expensive, but they're faster, so I feel like that kinda works. Do you want it now, or do you want it cheaper? The rumbling's insane. Yeah, if you have the virus and the training equipment, doing normal EV training is probably worthwhile. Because you can probably do it pretty fast. Oh, does the training equipment affect the jobs? I never considered that. That's fucking insane. I hadn't considered that being a thing. I mean, you're still gonna have to do it once per stat, but yeah, I get what you're saying. So it's gonna be at least 2 days, but... I guess it does, like, quadruple all gains, doesn't it? It doesn't say gains from only one source. Like, it doesn't say only when battling. They actually gave me someone on my team that was, like, good for this fight. Imagine that. Doesn't happen very often. You're only 10 hours in... God, you're flying. I mean, I guess you already know where to go. You're probably not spending a lot of time... I want that. You're probably not spending a lot of time in the wild area, because you can only capture so many Pokemon, right? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Now that's one less stone I have to use. That's fantastic. What do I want to take against this guy? Dreadnought? Yeah. Let's do Dreadnought. Oh, you fucker! You're one of those guys, huh? Let me start it again. For reasons. No, it's... This is like the third time I've had this happen, where a raid pops up for something that I'm like, oh, I really want that, and then they just, like, quit as soon as I join. And then I'm just like, oh, okay, I can't do that then. It's fantastic. I don't know if they're using the exploit, and that's why I can't join, or what. God, they need to fix that exploit. It's fucking annoying. You don't have to be online for it to work. That is pretty stupid, then. Like, they're just inconveniencing other people, then. Like, they're expressly doing it to be trolls. Unless they're not strong enough to actually kill something solo, so when they do get the raid they want, they still want help. Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably what happened there. I went the wrong way, son of a bitch. And yeah, I could see that, JMT. I've thought about that for, like, if I were to do a Nuzlocke or any type of lock, I'd probably just skip the wild area. I'd probably just go straight to the next city. Because why hang around? Does anyone want a Scraggy? Or a Scrafty? Or whatever the fuck these are called? Yeah, I think... Eno, weren't you the one that said that you saw people online using, like, clearly hacked teams already? So it's like, yeah. Great. Good work, guys. Nobody... I don't... Meowth has play rough. I could do that. What else could I kill this thing with? Let's go ahead and... I'll start this one up, because that's a version exclusive. There might be some people who are really into that. I thought that they didn't... I thought that they were pretty good about, like... about banning players that do that sort of stuff. Maybe they're just not on it yet, I guess. I could go with Charizard. Let's go with Butterfree. They probably were. It probably... Honestly, the Switch is, like, really easy to hack. So, they probably... They probably figured it out pretty quickly. Fairy's gonna rip it apart, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is Dark weak to Fairy? Fighting is. Fairy will destroy it, Flying will destroy it, Fighting will destroy it. Just not Psychic. Basically. And not anything that's weak to Fighting, because... Dark is weak to Fairy. Okay, that's what I thought. Not bug, because Dark's weak to bug, but fighting's resistant, right? I mean, you'll still break even, so it's not terrible. I think bug also resists fighting, so... I've said this before, it's the resistances I can't keep straight. Like, for the most part, the weaknesses I got my head around, but resistances, those confuse the fuck out of me. I should honestly just... I should just get a type chart to have on hand, honestly. I could put it on this other whiteboard I have, but I feel like I'm too late in the game for that to matter. I don't know. And I'm not that lost. Should probably go for Befuddle first, right? To go for a status effect. And then just nuke him. Let's do that. Did you ever finish your main file, JMT? Or did you not beat it yet? You have a Gma extra. No, I think I might pass on that, but... Yeah, Befuddle's pretty fucking good. Nice. Oh, you did. Oh, that's right. I remember you fighting the final guys, actually, come to think of it. Man, he did not stay asleep very long. Like, sleep was probably the worst option there. Just gonna go for this. That Butterfree is, like, so fat. He got so chubby. He should be free now, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally free. I hate when it won't even let you refresh. Like, I guess from a streaming perspective, it's for the better that I'm not joining randos raids, right? Because none of you can't join off of friends, right? You can only join a friend if they're hosting, I think. So even if I join some randos raid, you guys can't join anyway. It's kind of inconvenient. What are you selling? Dive balls? That's not gonna work on raids, though, right? Because, like, that's misleading. It says it works well catching Pokemon that live underwater. I think it actually gives you a boosted rate against things when you're fishing or surfing. I think. And since you're doing neither in a raid, I don't think that's actually effective. R1, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Maybe I'm thinking of lore. I don't remember. Either way, they're not useful in raids, basically. I got screwed on that one. Well, speaking of Gmax, Butterfree. Anyone want one of these bad boys? Well, he's gonna have Giga Drain, so I don't want to go with Dreadnought because he could just get grassed right out of the gate and just die. Go with Centiskorch. They should just be one ball, yeah.
How efficient is shiny hunting in this game? I've heard that shiny hunting is, like, odds are better than ever, right? Like, aren't they, like, just higher than they've ever been? I see so many streamers
that literally pulled, like, a 48-hour marathon and, like, they didn't even stream it. They just stayed up for 2 days straight playing the game to finish the Pokédex as soon as possible so they could stream shiny hunting. I honestly don't get it in this game, because it seems like the best way to shiny hunt in this game is through egg hatching. How the fuck can egg hatching be entertaining? Like, in my opinion, that's not entertaining. I'm usually cool with watching shiny hunts. I'm usually into that. Egg hatching is not... I don't think that's fun. On one hand, it's still really good at, like... It's really easy to hang out with chat while you're doing it. So, I get that, but I don't know. I feel like it's not the most entertaining way to hunt shinies. I think if I were to hunt them, I'd probably do the battle method, which is probably, like, way worse. But I think it would just be more entertaining to watch. Still disappointed with rock types. Yeah, like, Dreadnought is cool, but Water Rock is very... not that durable. See, I don't think resetting legendaries is super interesting to watch either. But yeah, like, chaining I was okay with. I was like, yeah, okay. This is, there's something going on for me to watch. I liked the streamers that did 2 at once, where they did one, they had like 2 3DSs running, which is insane, but it's entertaining, because they have one doing chains and they do have another one doing resets. Awesome. Like, I think that's, like, the right way to do it. But, of course, you need all the hardware for that, so it's not something everyone can do, but... From what I've heard, most people are doing shinies through egg hatching in this game, and I'm like, that sounds like the most boring way to do it. But it sounds like it's easy. It sounds like it's happening very quickly in this game, so... Yeah, I was having that problem for a while. You know, especially when I had all these guys sent off doing EV training, I was like, who do I use for any fight? Oh, my nose is all itchy tonight. It's just one of those nights. Although one thing I'll say is that, like, I found that shiny hunting is very much like Mario Maker, and when I say that, I mean there are Pokemon YouTubers who that's what they do. They shiny hunt like all the time, and I'm fine with that. There's a lot of streamers who only started shiny hunting when this game came out, and it's like it's the same thing as Mario Maker. Like, there were people who played Mario Maker once a week all year long. And then there's the people who Mario Maker 2 came out and they were like, I'm gonna jump on that bandwagon. And it's like, man, do you. Find your own way. I mean, if you have fun with it, then by all means, go for it. But see a lot of streamers that just kind of, they do what everyone else is doing. And I remember Pokemon YouTubers being very, like, call-outy about that when Let's Go came out, because shiny hunting was really easy in Let's Go, and therefore everybody was doing it. Was it low damage? I wasn't even paying attention. I mean, this is a 5-star Butterfreeze, so... And it also cock-blocked with the barrier, didn't it? Like, how much damage you can do to them is kind of, like, gated. If you hit a certain point of their health bar, it just stops so that they can put the barrier up. So sometimes it's really misleading. No, I mean, if I hit the point where they trigger the barrier, the health will outright stop. To be like, oh, you can't go past this point because this is when the barrier's supposed to come up. Which is kind of dumb. I wish they'd at least show you when that was gonna happen. Have like a little marker on the health bar so you know, like have it be segmented. Make a little bit more sense. Some of them really spam the barrier, yeah, it's kind of annoying. I wish that there are some moves that like clear reflect, like Brick Break. I kind of wish that stuff went through shields. Or barriers, rather. I wish there was a way through it. There should be more strategy involved, I think. Make super effective attacks do twice as much damage or something. I don't know. There should be more to it. It's just a DPS check, though, which is, like, kind of not interesting. Oh, is this your first Pokemon since 4th generation? R1. 4th was like, I think 4th is still my favorite generation, but I also haven't replayed it in a very long time, so maybe I'd try to replay it and I'd be like, this isn't that great. I have fond memories of it, though. I don't need Shiftry, I do need Ludicolo. Not need. I can evolve the one I have with a stone, but finding a Ludicolo would save me a stone. Which is stupid, honestly. They give you so many stones in this game, it's kind of whatever, but... I think that is part of it, yeah. I think that's why a lot of people do like 4th gen, is because... not only 2nd gen remakes, but they were really good remakes. Like, they were just... it was a well-done game. Had a lot of features that people liked. Cool, we have new raids up now. Steelix. Anybody need a Steelix? I feel like that's one that people will probably need. This is one I have trouble with. Steel and ground. Because steel resists water and grass, doesn't it? And ice, I think. I mean, I guess I have fire types now, but they could be wrecked if he has a rock type move. I guess you could just power through with ground, too. That's also an option. Because ground doesn't resist ground, right? But steel's weak to it. I guess fighting's also an option. I don't really have fighting. Anything. Fourth gen didn't have a fantastic plot. I'll agree with that. But most of the games don't have fantastic plots. I think fourth, for me, like, it was a lot of, like, time and place kind of thing. That's when they introduced the physical and special split, which I really liked. I think that breathed a lot of life back into the series for me, because it made so many Pokemon versatile. It doesn't resist water, but Dreadnought is going to die to an earthquake anyway, or steel, so that's still not helpful. Let's go with Charizard, I guess. Fuck it. What was I saying? I really didn't like Generation 3, so that was part of 4, is I just liked it more than 3. Like, I thought 3 was tremendously boring. 3 felt like a first-generation knockoff to me. I felt like everything in 3rd gen was just trying to be 1st gen. They were like, well, we need a new Rattata, so let's make Zigzagoon, and we need a new Pidgey, so let's make a Tailo. And we need a new Geodude, so let's make a Roggenrola. Like, it was the same Pokemon. It was the same types. It was the same everything. It was just a new design, and a lot of them were super boring. It just felt like the same thing. It felt like somebody trying to copy first generation and make their own game. It was a Bloodstained, you know? Because Bloodstained is like, that was made to be like a Symphony of the Night, like, not sequel, not even spiritual successor, but it's like clearly inspired by that. And that's what 3rd gen felt like to me. It felt like it was another company trying to repeat the success of 1st gen, and they were just like, let's just do the same thing, but we'll just make it our own designs and be like, it's good enough. Nobody can be mad, right? They're new designs. It felt very underwhelming to me. And sure, you could make that argument about a lot of generations, because there's a lot of Pokemon that exist that are like, this Pokemon already existed. Why did you have to make another one of these? But I felt like 3rd was full of them, is the thing. By comparison, I really don't like 5th gen, because it's anime as fuck, but the new Pokemon in 5th gen are all really cool. Like, there's cool new type combinations, the designs are interesting, it's all good things. There's a few complete failures in there, but for the most part, I think they're all pretty cool. It's just the characters and the story of 5th gen that I absolutely hate. And it didn't, like, do anything. Mechanically, it didn't do anything new. So that's another thing. Now sure, a lot of the generations that add new things, those new things don't stick around. Like, you can look at 6th gen and be like, they added Mega Evolutions. Oh, we can't use the Mega Evolutions anymore, so why the fuck does that matter? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Yeah, they had those, like, tweened sprite animations in 5th gen that I was kinda in the middle on. Sometimes they looked pretty good, and then other times they looked terrible. I don't really like animation like that, though. I mean, it wasn't... I didn't hate it. But... I guess 6th gen was like the first fully 3D game. I guess it gets credit for that. Because they had to like completely reconstruct the game to make that work. Let's go ahead over here and see what this purple one is. I need to take a break soon, though. Yeah, I think it was impressive for the technology. There are some games that have like tweened art styles like that even today, and I'm like, now there's no reason for it. It just looks lazy. Some people might not mind it that much. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Is it one of those Indeedee things? Is that what that is? Which I guess is cool. Does anybody need those? A Sheenotic? It's just nothing exciting, man. They did do a lot of that in fourth generation. You're not wrong. Which I didn't dislike it. A lot of them I liked. But if they do go too heavy on it, I can see why one wouldn't like it. Fourth is also... I'd argue third was the first one to do this, but I think fourth is when it got really out of hand. When they were like, what if there was like 17 legendaries? Like, there's way too many legendaries in 4th gen. There's way too many legendaries in 3rd gen. There's way too many legendaries in 5th gen. And then I think 6th was when they dialed it back, right? That's when they were like, let's just have the 3. Except they still had, like, Mewtwo and the birds. But they still only had the 3 new ones. But, like, 4th and 5th, and 3rd, to a lesser degree, I totally just fucked that up, had way too many legendaries. They were all over the fucking place. Well, I got a Snorlax. There's something. I should probably lock this one, right? Because people are gonna join this really fast. Also, I don't really have a Snorlax killer. I guess Gesundheit can do it. That's true. They had a couple in 6th that they never released. Well, they did release them eventually, but they were like post-game stuff. And then, honestly, 7th went back in the other direction, and they had like a billion Ultra Beasts. Which, for the most part, I liked the Ultra Beasts, and I liked that they were kind of very much their own thing. They were also kind of like post-game, so it was kind of like its own campaign, which was kind of neat. I'm glad this game only has 3 legendaries, is basically what I'm getting at, because I hate the games that just add a bunch of legendaries. Hey View, how's it going? I was just about to take a break. I shit you not. I was just about to take a break before doing this Gigantamax Snorlax. That's so funny. I don't think I said that either. So it's not like you were here and heard it and were like, oh, okay, now I'm gonna say hello because he just said he's gonna take a break. Which I suspect that you sometimes do. Yeah, I guess Gesundheit's the one for this one. It's never played, you swear. Alright, let me lock this one, because it's gonna fill up fast if I don't. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 6. And then after this, I'm going to take a break. It's only a 4-star, too, so it's probably not going to give us any trouble. Mine has normal, dark, psychic, And Steel? I think he has Body Slam, Zen Headbutt, Crunch, and Iron Head. I think mine was 5-star though, so this one might be slightly different. I'm not sure how that works. I don't know if they always have the same moves. Oh, the stamp isn't showing up? That sucks. Man, they need to do a polish pass on online play, in my opinion. It's a little clunky. Oh, you weren't online. It's likely he's gonna have Crunch. Otherwise, I don't think he's gonna have any of those types, no. Oh, I know what you're sending out. I know what Pokemon you're trying to use. We can try and reboot the lobby if we have to. Although make sure you're online, I guess. Oh, Lucky, did you get a Gigantamax? Alcremie? Or is that the one you were training throughout the game? There we go. Oh, that's your old one. Yeah, I like that it lists the password on screen. I really like that. It's really useful. Then even if I just come up with a random password, I don't have to remember it. I can just be like, oh, it's right there. We good. I could literally just roll my face on the controller and be like, that's our password, and I don't have to remember it. Shiny. Oh, I get you. Do we have any other crazy Dynamaxes here? Or should I just go ahead and use it? And just fuck his shit up. Go big purple. Go big purple polar bear. Would you bring the wrong guy? Oh, did you Earthquake? Oh, you grabbed the wrong one. Before, you don't get experience or anything out of these anyway, so should be fine. Yeah, it's only a 4-star. We're gonna wreck this thing. I'll take it easy, Game Nerd. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'm like, as soon as I get this happiness evolution for Lucario, like, I'm done. Like, not done with the dex, but that's when it's just gonna explode, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna make so much progress. Wonder Guard is silly. Wait, he has Earthquake? Yeah, mine doesn't have Earthquake. Oh, the Sandstorm got you. That's the Sandstorm can hit you. That's shitty. Is Lucario daytime only? I mean, I haven't leveled him up in like 3 days. So that's not a problem. Like, I haven't been leveling up. I've just been working on the happiness. I've just been running around with the bell on him. So that's not a problem, but... That's so shitty that Sandstorm hits Shedinja. So therefore Hail would too, right? That's like... It's just bad in every case. Like, I could have canceled out the Sandstorm with the max Hailstorm, but then the Hail would have killed you. Oh boy. Oh, that's alright. We still wrecked it. No, mine's really good. I'm not gonna bother catching another one. The one I caught is, like, already super strong. So I am quite happy with it. Shift tree. Have one of those, though. Oh yeah, because that protects you from weather effects, right? Sometimes the weather in the wild area I really hate. I'm not even sure where I am right now. Like, I'm lost. What part of the map am I in? I'm not even sure. I see a purple glowy thing over there, though, so I'm just gonna head in that direction. I guess. Wait. I'm seeing things. I thought I saw a Rufflet here, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna catch that for Eno quick, because that's a exclusive. But then I turned around and they're nowhere to be seen, so I must be crazy. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it looks like it got away for all of you. Fortunately, that's not the only one we'll find tonight. They are pretty common, so... Ooh, fossilized bird. I don't really need those, but it's nice to have them, I guess. Let's go up there. Oh, did I go over and catch... Did I catch the Eevee today? I'm pretty sure I did. Today was... Vaporeon, I think. Yeah, I got it. I got my stones already. Yeah, that's like the 4th or 5th one I've fought already. And I haven't even been going that hard, so... Yeah, we'll find more. Oh god, it's a Clefable. Let's do it. I maybe should have locked this one too, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I don't have amazing fairy counters just yet. Does fire resist fairy, or is it that fairy resists fire? It's fire resists fairy, right? He doesn't have anything that's gonna kill a fairy type, though. That's the problem. I should give him, like, Steel Wing or something, instead of Slash. It's physical, though. I almost feel like I should have made him a mixed sweeper instead of special attack and speed. I guess I could fix it easily enough. I have to do a lot of move stuff on all of these guys still. Queen's Anaconda for change pace. Why does fire resist fairy, of all things? It's kind of odd. What's their logic there, I wonder? And yeah, I know, I said I'd take a break after that raid. We'll take it after this one. I'm gonna toss my headphones so that I remember to do it. Yeah, but that's logic for why it would be weak to fire, not why fire would resist fairy. Damn, 2 toxicities. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fernando, come on. I swear, if this thing's level 60, I'm gonna lose it. Who's ready to see how shitty Eternatus is? And I think if enough of you are into raiding, I'm just gonna start locking all of the raids, just so we don't fill up. What level is this thing? Let's see how bad it is. I've yet to be impressed by an Eternatus. It's level 88, so he's like manually leveling it up. It might do okay, but I'm not hopeful. Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it. Let's raise his allies' special attack. Interesting. What is 75 damage? That's shitty. That's shitty. But we're all special attackers, right? Well, I'm not, but you guys are. So fuck it. Let's do it. Also, can the legendaries not Dynamax? Like, at all? Because I've never seen anyone use Dynamax with them. Like, that was nothing. Like, that was nothing. See, I don't think I've even seen the Dynamax beam do good damage. I've seen the Sword and Shield legendaries do some pretty ridiculous damage. I don't think I've ever seen Eternatus do anything impressive. So they are immune to status effects when the barrier's up, but I don't think they cleanse them. Well, we knew it couldn't Gigantamax. I didn't know if they... I assumed they could Dynamax, at least, but I don't think they can at all. Right, so that's just like shitty damage, so... Let's hit him with one of those to get some of that... Get them dots up. He's not even using the... the cannon. I think it would be kind of silly if they... Like, it makes sense that they can't Dynamax, I agree. There you go. I got them HPs. I think I said this back when we fought Eternatus. I was like, I'm glad that you can't use that form. Judging by how many people we see using the Legendary to begin with, you know people would be overusing the hell out of it. Just to be like, oh, look, you have this awesome form. And, like, nobody cares! I know this specific kid that's using Eternatus in our raid right now isn't watching the stream, but if you are, listen to me when I say nobody gives a shit that you have Eternatus. We all have Eternatus. You're not special. Stop trying to show off. If anything, you're just spoiling it for people who haven't beaten the game yet and have no idea what that thing is, which is a dick move. I mean, okay, it's like a 5-star raid, and the chances of that happening are pretty slim, but still. Like, you're not doing anything impressive. Nobody's like, oh wow, look at this thing, look at what it's doing. This is so cool. Like, no. We're not. Metronome could be really scary. Oh no, I can't escape. What should I do? He has me trapped. Okay, so when it does that, like, return all stats to normal and nullify abilities, it does cleanse status effects, because it's not poisoned anymore. That sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna hold off on using Poison Tail, because I don't want to accidentally poison it before Eno can. I feel like that's not gonna happen. Because I'm gonna hit the barrier, right? We'll go with Poison Tail for this one. Actually, can Poison Tail even poison? It might have crit chance instead. Sure. Keep that shit straight. Yeah, I hated looking for the ones that only showed up in specific areas with specific weather. I hated that. I still haven't seen that align so that I could get a Wild Honedge. I said fuck it and I caught the Doublade instead and then bred it. Because I was like, this is stupid. It's been a week and I haven't seen that area have the right weather yet. Yeah, Turdinator sucked too. That was on stream that I did that, where I was like, I was just grinding, insisting on like, I have to find this, because if I don't, the weather's gonna change, and then I'm never gonna get the opportunity again. So... there was something else too. I don't remember. But Riolu was one. It took a while for that to show up. That was a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. I already caught one of those from a raid that's like super strong, so if I ever wanted to use one, I already have one set up. Which I actually like Clefable a lot, so I had a Clefable in, I think, 4th gen. He was like one of my main battle tower teams, or like members. He kicked ass. He's a fucking tank. From a Riolu at the start of the game from a raid? That's crazy. I think my first raid was like a Pidove or something. It was like the most boring thing imaginable. I keep forgetting what this purple beam is. It was nothing special, right? Probably like a quillfish or some shit. Fuck. What are these things called? Is it just maraca? But spelled weird? I'm just gonna solo this one, because nobody wants this thing, right? Like, who needs one of these? Gesundheit can show off for a little bit. Like, these things are everywhere. Maractus, that's it. More like, who cares? Tis. Like, I don't know, at least it's not the same thing as all the little grass pixies in this game. There's like fucking 7 of those things. But still, you could have put Cacturn in instead, and you chose this thing. What? I was talking to my buddy that works at Pokemon, I think it was yesterday, and I basically said, like, I'm all on board for them not including every Pokemon. I'm fine with that. I understand why they do it. No problems at all. But I feel like the Pokemon needed to be better curated. A lot of the Pokemon they picked, they're like, what the fuck is this doing here? Like, why is this here, of all things? Like, damn. Although, like I said, this one doesn't bother me too much. There are others where I'm like, why does this exist? Like, why is this here? Anyway, I'm gonna take a break before I do this, really quick. Because I'm a little overdue for a break already anyway, so I'll be right back, and then I'll wipe this one out solo, and then I'll see what else we can find. Hopefully we'll still find some cool shit tonight. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Hey, Twain. How's it going? Yeah, you and View both tend to do that. I was actually going to let you know when I got up that I'd be doing Pokemon tonight, but I don't think you've started your file yet. Are you going to stream Pokemon? I'm not even sure. Oh, I should have stretched better while I was up. Oh. I imagine, like, Damn, I complain about having too much shit to stream, and like... You still have this to play, you still have Link's Awakening, you still have Phoenix Wright. You still want to finish Octopath. Bless your patience for that. I don't think I would have been able to make it through that game, to be totally honest. And as usual, I took a break, and now I realized how fucking cold it is, so let's turn the heat on. That's why I've been talking about, like, just not doing the Mega Man Marathon. Like, just going on a break from that for, like, a couple weeks, just to play other stuff instead. Which is funny, because for a while I was gonna bench it and bring Smash Brothers back, but then, like, there's too much shit to play. Like, if I do Smash Brothers, I'm gonna feel like I'm wasting that night. Like, I'm gonna feel like I'm not getting anything done. I don't want to bench Mega Man, though, that's the thing. Still a few titles I want to get through. I mean, I think at the end of the year, I think we're going to bench it until the Zero collection comes out, I think. Are you going to stream Indivisible? I'd like to see more of that. God, the fucking rumble is insane. Because honestly, I'm probably not going to get that one with how expensive it is. Not until it goes on sale for, like, a decent amount. Sorry, I had a fucking hangnail. Yeah, it's all better now. Alright, get the fuck out of here. We're not catching you. Oh, 15's not bad. That's pretty good. I'd probably pick it up for a price like that. Let's. What we got here? Nothing from randos. There's a couple of other things I've been thinking about picking up too. I think I'm gonna buy Shovel Knight again, cause I realized that King Knight comes out next week, right? And I very suddenly remembered that I have it on Wii U and not on Switch, and I just don't feel like switching to the Wii U just to play that game. I think I'm just gonna get it on Switch. Like, I'm just gonna say fuck it and buy it again. They deserve it. It's a good fucking game. There's tons of content. It's like, what, 20 bucks? I have money on my eShop account, so I can just do it. It's not, I'm not gonna be out any money. I think I'm just gonna buy a second copy. Dope use of the word cuticle. Oh right, a freaking Shinotic. Does anyone want a Shinotic? I'll open it up, I guess. If anyone wants it, you got it. I think we're just gonna burn it. Now we're gonna let Gesundheit go at it again. And all his square shiny glory. Well, you're saying you're not gonna stream it, right? That should make it a little bit easier, at least. Unless you changed your mind on that. Also, View, I need help deciding what weapons I want to swap to for when you guys are playing. Because I think I'll switch back to a default weapon. Just so that I'm not carrying. Because, I don't know, part of me is like, you know how to play, so I feel like carrying you a slight bit isn't going to hurt anything. But I feel like jumping into with Twain playing when he's still learning the game and like just being like, oh, my gear's like 4 times higher than what this thing is just like, that's not helping anyone, right? That's just showing off. But I also don't want to be like, don't worry, View, watch, I'll kill the Rathalos for you. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, that's so, especially if you're streaming it, that's so like self-servicing. That's just me being like, let me have the stage. Fuck that. Not gonna be that guy. I've been there, Twain, with games taking so long that I'm like, God, could this just be over? Like, I've been there. And then if you start to rush it, you're going to start disliking it even more, because you're not slowing down to enjoy it. And it seems like you do enjoy Octopath for the most part. It sounds like you have one major gripe with it, but that gripe isn't enough to hurt your experience. You're still enjoying the experience. So yeah, it would suck to ruin that for any particular reason. Longsword's one of the ones I've considered. I've considered Longsword, I've considered Switch Axe. Longsword is what that's what I played in 3. So it's semi-familiar. Switch Axe I played in Generations. So I'm familiar with that. I considered Gunlance, because it's one that I've always been interested in. I always thought it was a pretty cool weapon. I've just never bothered trying to learn it. Hunting Horn is another one that I was like, Hunting Horn's kind of neat. But if you're still gonna go hammer, then we'd both be going for the head, and that's stupid, so we probably shouldn't do that. What else? Bow. I actually really like bow, so I thought about doing that too. I'm just gonna crush this motherfucker. He's like 3-star. He's gonna get wrecked. I thought about Sword and Shield too. And Greatsword, even. Shit. View be like, this is a preview of what Monster Hunter World's gonna be like. Oh boy. Yeah, I know Sword and Shield is good. And yeah, it's not one that a lot of people use. I think one of those the old Wyverians or whatever they're called, those like NPCs you can find in the levels, they tell you statistics about weapon usage, and I think they said Longsword's the most popular weapon in World. I think they said Charge Blade is like 4th or something like that. I was like, Longsword makes sense. It's fucking edgy. It's easy-ish. It's not tremendously hard to play. Hard to play well. I think that could be said for all of them. Are your guys all like EV'd and everything, View? Are they like, or is this like your campaign team? Oh god, there's shit everywhere. Have you tried the other stuff and you've just never really cared for it? What is that thing? Oh no, that's a Runerigus. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, it's this thing. Does anyone need an Indeedee? I know I said this once earlier. It's very whatever. If you want... I think that's the other gender than the one I caught. Oh, it is your campaign team. Yeah, I've always wanted to try Lance and Gunlance. Aw, somebody had a fucking Gigantamax Lapras. That would have been fun to get on. Alright, let's get this thing done. Gotta clear him out. You can find shield stuff through raids, it's just rare. You don't see it very often. I think shield's definitely like... I kind of regret going sword, to be honest. I feel like I should have gone shield. It's funny, I think Hammer is one of the first ones I played in 3, but I didn't really like it that much. But it was really shallow in 3. Like, there wasn't much to it. You had the fucking DDD spin, and that was, like, the only thing you had. It just, like, wasn't good. Is this Psychic? I guess Centiskorch could nail this one. But yeah, I felt like I played a lot of different weapons in 4. 3 was like, I think I tried Hammer, I think I tried Dual Blades. I tried out a bunch of different stuff, and I don't think any of them really stuck until I did Longsword. And that's when I was like, okay, this is one I can get into. And then I started a second file in 3 when Eno got it. And that's when I went bow, right? Or was I playing something else? No, I'm not sure. Because then in 4, I did Charge Blade, and that's when you did Bowgun, right? But then you switched to Sword and Shield later on, I think. They all blend together, man. Yeah, Hammer's very much like a positioning kind of thing, I think. You can't just run in there and hit it just wherever the hell. Or it's... I mean, you can, but you're not going to see, like, the true potential of the weapon. Which I guess, like... Charge Blade is interesting because I always go for the tail, and then as soon as I cut the tail off, I go for the head, because I'm still using, like, an impact Charge Blade, so I can get knockouts. But I always start going for the tail, and then I go for the head after I've taken the tail out. Which is probably backwards. I should probably go for the head, knock it out, and then go for the tail, but whatever. I need to just boot the game. I said this last night. I need to just boot the game up and just go into the training area with all the different weapons and just play with them and see how do these feel. I'm gonna just smack it. You can take the Dynamax if you want it. Damn! But I also have to keep in mind, I don't know what weapons Twain might be interested in playing. I don't really want to, like, overlap anything, if we can manage. I mean, there's, like, 14 weapons, so I feel like we can manage that. Damn. That was a crit. I was gonna say, that was a lot of damage. But Twain probably has no idea what weapon he wants to go with, so... He probably doesn't even know what all there is. I know he immediately had an interest in longsword, I think. Just because he heard katana and he was like, yes. You can even do that badass anime thing in World where you can, like, sheath it and then, like, lunge forward. You have that move. I might go ranged, because who the hell else is gonna go ranged, right? That seems like the obvious time to do that. Whatever I can weave, I will probably try. Dual blades are pretty weeb, too. Like, they have a demon mode, for crying out loud. Yeah, I always forget the insect glaive exists. Honestly. Sorry, Logan. Logan's all about the insect glaive, but for some reason I just always forget that that's a thing. Thing melted. I don't even know if this is the one I have, but I don't really care to get either of them. I think it's another one where, like, the male and female looks different. But that's alright. But yeah, they didn't... Every weapon... The only weapon that's missing from World is they don't have the Tonfa from Online. Monster Hunter Online had Tonfa, and those didn't return, but everything else is still there. Which sucks, because that would be pretty fun. What's going on? We got anything good? A Vile Bloom. Guys, just fucking Snorlax for days. I kind of want to try out the glaive, actually, because it seems very different in World. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Glaive's very complicated. I feel like glaive is one of those weapons where, like, you can't... That's not a side weapon. That is your main weapon. Like, you can't just dabble in the insect glaive. A fucking normie dreadnought. Yeah, Horn's kind of the same way, too. There's one over there, let's check that one out. I mean, you could dabble in the Horn. The problem is like... You're not gonna be using it to its max effectiveness, is what it's gonna be all about. You're not gonna be using, like, the songs very well. You might still be able to beat a monster in the face with it. Similar with Insect Glaive. You'll be able to kill things with it, but perhaps not as well as you normally would otherwise. A fucking Conch Elder? That's a trade evolution, right? So that one's like... That one's pretty valuable. If anyone wants that one. What do I use? I'd go with Butterfree, but I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna have... It's gonna have some sort of rock attack, right? And that's gonna cause problems. We might have to go back to... Yeah. We're gonna bust out the Hat Girl. I don't even remember which game it was that I used Horn. I'm gonna have to try Bow out, though. Because remember how I was talking yesterday about how, like, usually when I played Monster Hunter, I would, like, reach over to with my thumb to the D-pad. I did that with bow a lot. Like, that's how I controlled the camera. I don't remember what, because I had to charge. You have to charge your shots with, like, I don't know. You have to press one of these buttons to charge up your shot. So you therefore don't have your thumb ready to hit the camera. So I would, like, how did I do that? Holy shit. That was definitely in 3 that I played bow. I'm remembering that now because it was on the Wii U the Wii's classic controller. Anyway. I don't know if that would work well on the PlayStation controller, is my point. I might have to try it and see how it feels. I'm thinking Switch Axe is going to be my last resort. If nothing else feels that good, I'll just go with Switch Axe. Because at least that'll be familiar, and I'll be able to get back into the groove pretty easily. I think Gunlance might be the one. I'd like to try that out, because I think that would be a pretty cool, fun weapon. Hey, Volpe, welcome back. I was actually thinking while you were gone, I don't think we're friends on Switch yet, are we? So that's a thing that needs to be done. So let me drop my code for you. Or are we? I don't think so, right? No, that's what Tonfa was, I think. I think that was like a martial arts kind of thing. I don't know, it was only ever in that one version of the game. And I didn't play that one, so... I'll let one of you guys take this, because then I can life do if needed. I think you did more damage to yourself than you did to him with that Brave Bird. Good thing I didn't bring Butterfree. Or Charizard. That is a lot of twos. You're not wrong. Is there anything you're missing about Pinch Urchin as a button? No. it's electric type Pyukumuku. Basically. I love it. I wish it evolved. Like, I would have been all about it if it evolved. Damn. Oh, is it not as gimmicky as... I thought it was this generation's Wobbuffet. Is it not that gimmicky? I think I'm gonna get rid of... Well, I'm not gonna worry about training this one too much more. I'm gonna train that other one I just got, because it's gonna be just stronger. I think instead of Shadow Claw, I'm gonna give it Heal Pulse. So that way I'll have Life Do and heal. Like, if I'm gonna be support, I might as well go all in, right? Because then if only one person needs healed, I can do that too. See, I actually saw that the Xbox One sold better than the Switch did on Black Friday, which makes sense because the sales were better. So I'd believe that. I did hear that Switch sold very well on Black Friday, though. But I heard Xbox One did better. Which, again, had better sales. Didn't the Switch just, like, surpass the PS3 in times of all-time sales or something like that, too? And yeah, Conch Elder's goofy looking. I really like that they made support a thing. Like, that's just really cool. Like, it was always a thing, but only for double battles, and it was, like, super situational. Not very effective, it says. That was a lot of damage. I'm just gonna wife 2 again. Like, I'm slow as hell anyway, so one of you guys is gonna kill it before I get to my turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's the downside to Hatterene. Well, mine has really bad stats in general, so that might be part of it, but I'm pretty sure it's just a really slow Pokemon. Which sucks, because it's also very frail. I am pretty sure I have one of these already. It's kind of a major bummer, is I feel like I don't think my dex number has gone up at all yet tonight. Caterpie raid. But if other people are getting stuff, that's also cool, so... I don't know where I am right now. Fucking fog. I'm just like Leon. I'm lost. Haha, that's his character. There's one down there. What's that? Actually, let me get Volpe's friend request really quick. Because then you can join as well if you'd like to. I was gonna say, your profile picture better be Fox. I was gonna be severely disappointed if it wasn't. You had expectations to live up to. I actually didn't breed it yet. We've been doing raids pretty steady. Oh, right, this is the Dreadnought. Should I just solo this one? Nobody wants a regular Dreadnought, right? I guess it's free candies and shit. It's not a complete and total waste of time, but... I'm almost agitated that you can even see, like,
the non-Gigantamax form.
Like, 'cause I'm gonna have to do it so that we can clear all the raids out and get new ones. Lucky caught Conch Elder, at least. Yeah, I think that's the only raid I have up. Alright. Well, open it up publicly if you guys don't need it. That's, which you probably don't, but that's fine. Maybe some rando's gonna be like, oh yeah, I really want one that can't Gigantamax. That's my jam. Oh, we could do this. Maybe. Just for funsies. Slurpuff would be good. But I'm gonna have to, like...
Nah, because I'm probably gonna have to trade all that shit anyway. That's the evolved one, right? Maybe I should just take that. Because I don't think I have the item for Slurpuff. I only have the item for the other one, which is funny because that one's the Shield exclusive, and I can't get it anyway. You're not sure if your online's glitchy? What do you mean? Like the stamps are being weird? That happens. I mean, at the moment, this is just a normie Dreadnought anyway, so it's nothing special. I mean, you've done raids and stuff, right?
Oh, keep in mind that my character's name is Pepper. That might be important information. Okay, go ahead and get this one done, though. Sometimes you have to do that, yeah. You have to, like, reset it. This could be kinda ugly. He might do a lot of damage. Does it always paralyze? It's pretty broken. I didn't even notice that you switched to Whimsicott. Or that that's what you were bringing. Also, Lucky, you said you used to play Monster Hunter? Which one did you play? Out of curiosity. Oh, you said you don't play it. For some reason, I thought you said you used to play it. Disregard me. Who just melted? Everybody. Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, it always paralyzes. That's funny. It's good as fuck. I don't know if it's still on sale, but Generations Ultimate went on sale for like $25 over the weekend, I think. It might not still be on sale, but I'd probably recommend that one as a new Monster Hunter. Like, for someone who's never played it before and has an interest, I'd probably say Generations is a good one. Because you can get it for cheap, there's a lot of content. Storyline sucks. But what can you do? 4 had a better storyline, but that was only on 3DS. Could probably also get that one for cheap, though. I mean, I could just hit him with it again. That's fine. Is Assurance actually, like, good? You'd think it would be good in this particular circumstance, right? Because, like, I'm faster than that Weevil. So it's always getting Assurance in after, which means it's getting the move boost, but wouldn't Night Slash just be better in every universe? Oh, that sucked. I would have healed if I knew I was that low. I wasn't paying attention. Or maybe I wasn't that low. Maybe he smacked me. Yeah, he's got destroyed by a normal one. I'll just bring Rillaboom and fuck him up. Like, whatever. Man, some days I boot this game up and I just see cool raid after cool raid, and we're just, like, not seeing anything tonight. Yeah, I'll just let Rillaboom wreck him. It's probably an overall better idea. He can actually take a hit. Oh, you mean he was never fully paralyzed? Yeah, it made him slower though, I guess. But he's already slow, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, what was I saying? Assurance. Yeah, like, wouldn't it just be better to, like, use Night Slash? I don't know if I have anything that has Assurance. Oh, he has it. It's 60 power, 120 power if the attack is... Okay, that's pretty good. That's stronger than I thought it was. I don't know if I have anything that has Night Slash. I don't know what the power of Night Slash is. It's probably like 80 or 90. So yeah, Assurance would be more powerful if you can be sure that you're gonna go later. That's actually not a bad idea. It's actually stronger than I thought it was. Night Slash is only 70. Crits do what? Double damage? So that's 140. If it crits, it's stronger. But depending on Assurance not going first is probably more reliable than getting more crits. Okay. I feel like I'm learning things. Yeah, I raided a Hitmontop this morning and it got away and I was really mad. I was like, come on. That's like the second one I've raided and it's broken out. It's infuriating. I don't really want to... I might just have to start catching Tyrogue at random and just wait till I catch one that's like at just the right stat value and then level it up. Or just find somebody that has one. We're just gonna blow him up. Yeah, I should have done it way back at the beginning of the game, because now, in theory, now they're all level 60. Which I feel like is going to make the chance of their stats being equal much lesser. It would have been easier at lower levels when stats were in, like, double digits. That wasn't even that much more damage, all things considered. That's definitely one of the last ones I need that has, like, super tedious evolution method. I need to work on getting that stuff done. The ones that are, like... You need the planets to be aligned, and you have to... And you just have to match all this ridiculous shit to get them to evolve. I don't have too many of those left, but those aren't... That's not gonna be what... I'm not gonna want those to be the last ones I need. Really? I only fought him the first time. He was the one that I basically won because he was playing stupid, right? I'm pretty sure. I didn't get up to him the second time. That's when I left and I was like, hey, let's go do some raids. At least he got rid of the cape. Maybe that's what he needed to do. Maybe he just had to lose the fucking cape. He had to stop looking like an idiot. And now... He had to make up for the fact that he lost half of his character. He's good at two things. Being the champion, being an unbeatable champion, and getting lost. And he's not the unbeatable champion anymore. He had to find something to do. Volpe has green hair. I didn't see that coming. Scarlet's lurking hard tonight. See, that did way less damage because than the first one did because of the fact that it triggered the barrier. And it, like, halts all damage once you do that. Which is really hard to strategize. Like, in a perfect world, you could be, like... You could strategize everyone's speed and know what order you're gonna hit in, so that you know that, like, the big hits are gonna get, like, the most out of the health. But... It's kind of like it's super hard to do that. Sometimes the best you can do is kind of like guess and be like, oh, well, His barrier should be down by the time this attack comes out. Oh boy, is Twain starting Phoenix Fright tonight? Communication and humor in the language of gaming. What? Man, he just kills things. Like, honestly, I lose to Dynamax Dreadnoughts a lot. Because they just do a lot of damage, and they're durable. They're very much like not give a shit Pokemon. We should be okay as long as... I mean, Rillaboom's probably gonna go first, right? Because he has the speed. Oh no, you have more speed than I do. Makes sense if you're high enough level. Basically, as long as we killed him before he killed us, we were fine. It's like, that's what it came down to. Oh, have fun grinding that 1% appearance rate. Do I have an Arcanine? I think I do. I think I do. Hold on. I don't have an Arcanine. Is that still up? Holy shit. It's probably not still up. I probably missed my chance. I'm sad. I'm sad. Yeah, let's do Slurpuff. Yeah, we can do that. I didn't want to talk to you. There we go. Out of curiosity. Substitute. I haven't found any of those yet. Other items? I have 7 Firestones. What the fuck? 6 Thunder, Water, Leaf, Shiny, like... Okay, so Stone evolutions are not a problem. I shouldn't be worrying about catching these things just to be like, okay, so I can save a stone. It's like, I have enough. I think we're okay. Oh, boy. Server maintenance starting? Excuse me? Hold up. That's not okay. That's not okay in any... Now's when we're gonna find all sorts of crazy raids. Online's gonna stop functioning, and that's what I'm gonna be like, oh look, a Gigantamax Mewtwo. I didn't even know that was a thing. He has 3 heads, and he's a Psychic type, Fairy type, and a Dark type. and he has a move that just kills everyone. That just ends the battle. He just has a move that just... It's not even a type move. It just ends the battle. It's just called... Mewtwo used ends the battle. Except now, you know, we don't have online play, so I guess none of us will be able to catch him. God. That sucks. Is it, like, already dead, or... Hey, look, I found another Snorlax. It begins. It begins. This is stupid. Oh, your raid outright disappeared? A fucking Lucario? What the shit? Come here. These can just be in the wild? Okay. Okay. Upside. Rotoms are scary. They chase after you really fast. They're kind of terrifying. They do the Dragon Ball Z teleport thing when they're chasing you, and it's like, holy shit, stop. Don't. Even though mine is probably ready to evolve. Oh well. Now I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one just walking around. Maybe I have, and I just never cared. I don't have any quick balls at the moment. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't have any at the moment. That looked fancy. I gotta raise that, that Bisharp. So I get... That doesn't do recoil, does it? Because, no, it lowers their defense. Because then I can have something with False Swipe and Thunder Wave. And that'll just be fucking sick. So... But your stats have been lowered. That shouldn't be a thing. Man, when I caught Vaporeon this morning, that thing took fucking like half an hour to catch. Because it kept spamming Acid Armor, and it just wouldn't catch. It just kept being like, nope. Sorry. Okay. So you're gonna be a dick. Alright. I might have to use a fucking, like, healing item on this motherfucker? Come on. What is this? Yeah, let's use a max. You don't even bother weakening them? How does that work out? Honestly, sometimes weakening them doesn't seem to actually do anything. Like, he's got 1 hit point, and he still put up a fight. So, what's the difference? I was gonna say, watch mine level up and evolve, even though it can't happen. Watch it happen. Well, cool. That's the thing. Should I surprise trade my Riolu to somebody and they'll just have a Riolu that's like ready to evolve if they care to evolve it? Most people aren't going to though, right? They're just gonna be like, they're probably just gonna get rid of it. Still might do it though. Here, I think? Yeah, right there. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Take that back. Let's get you back out. Well, if the servers are gonna die, then I might just start grinding out some of these levels for a bit. My box, no, it's organized by decks. Oh, duh. 1 through 74, 75 through 131, 132, 195, all the way up to 400. Made it way easier to find what I needed to find at any given time. Are the servers even still working? Like, can we still connect for raids? I assumed it was kind of dead. Whoa. If they're still working, we can do this. Well, I keep them based on, like, family. I don't have a slot for Grookey, Thwacky, and Rillaboom. I just have a slot for Rillaboom. Rillaboom, Cinderace, Inteleon, Orbeetle, Butterfree, Vikavolt. I mean, I'm gonna find something to do. I'll keep going for a little bit. Probably at least another like 45 minutes, even if servers are choking and dying. There's still plenty to do. Yeah, I'm not seeing any raids, which leads me to think that it's just dead. I'm not seeing any stamps either, so we might be screwed for tonight, unfortunately. Which, I don't even want to check them all, because, yeah, I'm probably going to find something ridiculous. But I guess let me do it. I did disconnect, isn't it? Didn't I? Like, I'm still lagging like crazy as it loads in players. Like, shouldn't be doing that. Whoa, like, hold on. Underground? What do you mean? I also have a Gigantamax Dreadnought. Turtonator was... Where's my fucking map? He was up in this area in the sun. That's just regular sun. I think it has to be this one. I think it has to be harsh sun. Oh, yeah. He is a random encounter. He's not walking around in the overworld. That's correct. But I don't think this is the right weather for it. I think it has to be harsh sun. I could be wrong, though. Oh, so it's loading stuff from when I was connected, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's go see how many cool raids we're losing out on now that... Oops. I actually do want that. Gimme. Yeah, I want money. Because then I can just buy vitamins if it comes to it. Pyukumoku. Alright. I mean, double check on that, Bucky. A Doug trio? Okay. At least that's a raid I haven't seen before. Like, that's something I don't see very often. So that's neat, I guess. If all else fails, I can just trade you mine. Like, if that's what it comes down to for, like, what you have missing on your Pokedex, we can make it work, you know? That was the Dreadnought. Let's check this one. I can go do all that breeding I need to do, too. I have to breed some of the exclusives for... you know, so I should go do all that stuff. Hitmonchan. I feel like that would have been a popular one, like... people would have enjoyed that one, I think. I can kind of appreciate that. Even though I hated hunting the, like, 1% appearances, once I ran out, I was like, man, I don't have anything to go look for now. That's disappointing. Hi. Popped up right in front. You know, I kind of hate this Pokemon. I don't know why, like, I just... the more I see of him, the more I'm like, man, I don't like this one. Like, I'm not a fan. That's gonna hurt. It's too edgy. It's too edgy. I liked the other ones. No, I don't want Curse. Fuck out of here. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I could have liked it, but they tried really hard to make him, like, super cool and popular. I remember even, like, way back when we first saw, like, the first trailer and they revealed him, I was like, oh, he's gonna be popular as hell. Like, they designed him to be popular. Oh, really, View? What was the one? I just looked earlier, and one of my Pokemon has, like, 5 perfect IVs. Was it my Snorlax, I think? Was that the one? Then the one you get from Let's Go has perfect IVs, which makes sense. Because the one you get in Let's Go has perfect IVs. Berries. Are you kidding me? No, these things are actually scary because they have counter. And they're actually pretty tanky. So, like, I could hit him with Brick Break, not kill him, and then he's gonna use counter and kill me. So I'm not messing with that one. That's a pass. It's gonna be. Gastrodon, really? Of all fucking things. You could have literally you could have been anything. You could have been one of 400 Pokemon and you picked Gastrodon. The only thing that would have been worse is if you picked Shellos. Except at least that thing's kind of cute, I guess. Not really, though. Yeah, and I think the purple beams are always 4 IVs? Or maybe 5? So yeah, raids, you typically get some pretty good shit from raids. A Masharn, I don't have one of those, do I? I think I only have a mana. Hold on. This one might be worth doing. Oh, I don't have one of these yet. Hold on. Do I have a strong enough Psychic Killer to, like, deal with this thing? I guess Butterfree could do it. Yeah, I guess Butterfree or Centiskorch would be my go-to. Which I think Butterfree's gonna hit harder. Look at that fucking special attack. Like, yo. Okay, we're gonna go with that. The glowy Pokemon that give you Watts have higher IVs too. And a chance of hidden abilities, and a chance of egg moves, and something. There's a whole bunch of shit. Purple beams were one of those things where I couldn't find a straight answer on what they meant. Then I just asked my friend that works at Pokemon, and he's like, yeah, here's what they do. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna trust you on that, because I'm pretty sure you know. Yeah, that's what he said, like, they're level 70 instead of 60, there you have more perfect IVs. I don't know if it's that they have hidden abilities, or they just have a chance of hidden abilities. And the purple beams are the only ones where Gigantamaxes can show up, unless it's a, like, currently common Gigantamax. Like, you know how Snorlax is really common right now, so you can see him anywhere. But Gigantamax Gengar will only ever show up in a purple beam. until they say, okay, this one's really common right now. Fuck your synchronized. Get the shit out of here. So why can't I cleanse the poison? Huh? I'm Dynamax too. I'm Gigantamax. I'm better than Dynamax. But no, I can't cleanse the poison. That's something I don't like. Yeah, promoted Gigantamax. Like, AI Dynamax can, like, borderline cheat. They do that Dragon Quest boss thing where they're like, no, that didn't count. That wasn't it. I get to go again. They're, like, trying to play Monopoly with children. And they're like, no, I get to roll the dice again. That didn't count. But we can't do that. We're, like, AI raid, like, Dynamax raids are the version of Dynamax that was before they balanced it. We got the shitty balanced version that has rules. They don't have rules. They're just like, we can just do whatever the fuck we want. I think that's, no, Sandaconda. Sandaconda is the other one. This thing's being a tryhard. I don't want to waste a turn on healing, but kind of have to, don't I? I should. I wish that the NPCs had more than just the one level upgrade at level 100. It'd be nice if you were, like, over 50, or even over 70, if they got stronger, at least. Because, yeah, these normies aren't very good at it. Yeah, non-player character. Shit, and now Pollen Puff isn't anything. Well, Air Slash will get Stab. That'll lower speed. That'll heal me. Let's go with that. A little bit more hidden. I think they should at least pick a little wiser based on what they're fighting. Instead of being like, oh, you have to fight a Dynamax Galvantula, and he has Discharge, so he can hit the entire team with Electric all at once. Let's see, let's give you a Quillfish and a Magikarp. It's like, you know what, game, fuck you. Fuck you. That's not funny. Do you think you're funny? Because you're not funny. Wait, I can actually attack with this, can I? I forgot. I thought that was only a healing move. I'm dumb. There was another one I fought that had, like, an AoE fire attack that was just, like, butchering everybody, and people kept... The NPCs kept bringing stuff that was weak to fire. And I was like, are you serious? Like, come on. Yeah, that's the other thing. They can use the same move multiple times in one turn. Which is even more unfair. Like, I think I saw a Dreadnought that used Rock Slide, like, 3 times in a row, and I was like, how is this fair? In what world is this fair? It's gonna break out right away. Right, no? Okay, this one. Breaking out. Nope. This one? Breaking out. Hey, cool. I've started using reverse psychology, and it's been working. Instead of being like, come on, stay in the ball, fuck! Instead I'm just like, and he's breaking out now. He's breaking out now. Now. No? Okay, cool. Win-win, really. Yeah, Wishy-Washy is another one. That was the other water I couldn't think of. When dark mists emanate from its body, don't get too near. If you do, your nightmares will become reality. Masharna has the power to make me a Roblox streamer. Can you imagine? Cool. I actually made Pokédex progress tonight. Look at that! I'm not lying. Like, you guys were like, you're lying. You said Pokédex completion in the title, and you haven't made any Pokédex completion. Just did. Just did. Actually, I got Lucario too, so I've gotten two tonight. Two tonight. I did that in the direction of the microphone. You can't fucking see that. I'm dumb. Is that a feat? You never seen that Pokemon? That's what, 5th gen? Yeah, it was kind of a big deal in 5th gen because they had that whole, like, Dream World thing, and that was, like, linked to how you got to the Dream World or something. Who cares? 5th gen sucked. Oh god, the Sneasel! No, don't. Yeah, 5th did have, like, weird designs for better and for worse. Like, they were weird, but some of them were cool because they were weird, in my opinion. Those things are pretty rare, too. I've only seen Mana show up in, like, 2 places. So I'm not surprised that you haven't seen it in this yet. And it's a Moonstone evolution, so it's the other thing that sucks. I forgot to take Lombre out of the party. I'm bad. Okay, we can just 37. He goes here. Yes. Okay. Larvitar time. No, let's do something faster. We're already leveling up fucking Zweilous and Zweilous and Vullaby, which are both like level 50 something evolutions. So let's do something more exciting than that. That will happen more quickly. Like Vespa Queen. Okay, I don't think I checked any beams, right? Where am I? Shit. Nest balls. Those are not good. Yeah, those aren't good. Disregard that. It would have been. Imagine if the wild area outright had seasons. That would have been really cool. That would have been super cool. Like make it rotate on like a weekly basis or something instead. Instead of it just always being the same area with different weather effects. I don't know. I wish that there was, like, an entire area of the wild area that was, like, a cave. And that there was, like, a volcano region and, like, a snowy, like, mountain region or something. Instead of just generic route region and desert region. I've said it a few times where, like, I think my biggest complaint with this game is I want more. And that's not a complaint. It's not a complaint. Like, I look at the wild area and I'm like, this is really cool. Imagine if it was twice as big. And more varied. And didn't all look like the same area. Like, Imagine how cool that would be. It's a really cool proof of concept, and I hope this isn't one of the many Pokemon mechanics where they just say, we're never gonna do that again. Like, that was neat, but we're not gonna do that again. Like, I hope they do it again, and they do it better. I could see that view. There's a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon in this, too. Which I'm glad, because a lot of Gen 5 had some really cool Pokemon, so I think that was the right choice. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's kinda just a big improved Safari Zone, without the gimmick mechanics. Kinda. But yeah, make it at least like 4 quadrants. Have like the basic area, which could have like a big lake in it. Have like the basic area, have like a desert, have a volcano, like a mountainous volcano region, and then have the ice area, and then have like a lake between the ice and the normal area. And then bam, you got like 5 areas there. Add a bunch of like islands in the lake, and then you have 5 different sections. Then just drop like an outdoor power plant in one of the corners somewhere, and then bam, you even got a little electric area. Yes, I am avoiding using candy, because then I can use it for stuff I actually want to train. Doing my typical RPG thing where I save things until the end of the game. Fuck am I going? And yeah, there was a fair deal of Gen 7 and Gen 6 stuff in this, I think. I don't remember a lot of the Pokemon in Gen 6. There's a Leafeon in the Eevee area if anybody needs a Leafeon. I already got one, but it's still worth pointing out. On that note, some of these stones are respawned. Cool shit. Cool shit. Only 2 of them, though. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, dude. Oh, that was intense. There's an uncomfortable amount of Generation 1, too, which makes me kind of sad. A lot of the Generation 1 stuff, I'm like, I didn't need to see this guy again. That, and honestly, grinding them this way is actually pretty easy. Some of the higher evolutions I might use candy on just to make it go faster. Because yeah, I have this shit that... If those are the only ones left, that's probably what I'll do. For now, I still have a bunch of lower stuff to evolve. Sweet sense. Like, I'm never gonna use this, but... my OCD demands that I actually mess with their stuff when they evolve. Where do you get background music? What do you mean? In what regard? I don't follow. Drifblim. Drifloon, sorry. Oh, I didn't store the Musharna. Have you seen this one at least, Few? Because this one shows up in the area, the foggy area. Unless it doesn't always show up there. So maybe you saw this one, you just didn't see the evolution? That's weird. These were all over the place when I went into the fog area. That's really weird. I didn't know that Pokemon rotated in the routes. I thought they only rotated in, like... I'm just gonna release that. Cause yeah, they were everywhere when when I went into the fog area. Yeah, you're not wrong. They put in a lot of like filler stuff because they really didn't want to put other starters in or other legendaries in. Oh, the Pokemon BGM. I follow. Is it BGM? No, it's LGM and GEM. Strength sap. What the shit's that? User restores its HP by the same amount as the target's attacks. What? I've never heard of this attack. What the fuck is this? Sounds interesting. Let's go with that. No, they are not exclusives. So you beat all the gyms, right? So you have the level restriction lifted. You could probably come here and find one. Cause yeah, this thing. That's GEM, Green-Eyed Monster. No, it's BEM, it's Bug-Eyed Monster. We were both wrong. Yeah, then the other one's LGM, Little Green Men. Yeah, sounds right. It's so fucking weird Pokemon, to be honest. Oh, there's a fucking just a wild ass Hatterene right there. Bunch of Sigilif. Man, I remember really liking Braviary. They look really, like, shaggy and not elegant in this game? I don't know. Maybe it's that I just never got a good look at them before. I don't like them as much now. Well, that's worse.
I'd probably take him out with Brick Break, at least, but...
I don't know where you got BGM from. Not sure. Couldn't tell you. Aside from background music. No, we're not doing fucking stockpile and we're not doing all this shit. We're just not. We're just not. Oh, let me put this back. Delete that one. Maybe I should go back down to where the Hippowdon are and look for one that's glowy. Get one with good IVs. If I want to raise one of those. Did it say anywhere how long the maintenance is going to be? I mean, chances are it's not going to be until after I stop streaming, because I wasn't planning on this being like an 8-hour stream or anything. I was looking at like 5 hours, just kind of a normal sized stream. Fine. Oh, we are definitely rating that when we're done. Yeah, we won't be able to do it tonight because of the maintenance. Unless it's only going to be like 30 minutes. In which case it would have been over already. But how do you evolve Cherubi? It's just a level up, isn't it? I think? Maybe it's level up in the daytime or something? I don't think there's anything special about that one. Oh, look at that. No! Yeah, I have it written down as level 25. Nothing special about that one. Unless you mean the fact that the second stage has like a form change in the sun, and you think that that's an evolution. It's not though. It's just a form change. Sunlight is harsh, JK. A sandstorm kicked out. You know, one of the reasons I want them to put voice acting in these games is so we can have the Pokemon Stadium voice actor back. Like, how cool would that be? And by cool, I mean modern gamers would fucking hate it, but I'd be super into it. Yeah, everyone remembers the stadium voice actor. Do I even want to catch this thing? Honestly, I can probably just... Well, yeah, I probably should. Just get stronger IVs. Who knows, maybe the one I have is, like, already really good IVs. You fuck. Okay. I think after the stream, I'm definitely going to switch over to the PS4 and mess around with weapons in Monster Hunter. I think I'm definitely going to do that. I don't even know how, like, how could you make an explanation for that weird? It just levels up at 25, or it evolves at 25. Like, it's not even, it's nothing weird. Unless they were talking about the form change. Even that's not weird. It's sunlight. Ooh, so tricky. Like, no, it's just sunlight. But I get you, like, I've seen a lot of articles about stuff for Pokemon. Like, I've tried to look things up, and I've seen a lot of articles that, like, the information is incredibly vague and just, like, super wrong. And it's because of, like, they wrote the article, like, when the game first came out, and they were rushing. They were just trying to get it out sooner rather than later, before somebody else put the information out. They didn't give a shit about quality. They were like, just get it out there. Gotta get our clicks. Gotta get people clicking. You see, this one's just good stats. This one's great, at least. Special attack is garbage, but that's fine. You don't need special attack. It's no good. If anything, its defense only being decent kind of sucks. How many stats can you hyper train? When you do the hyper training, how many stats can you, like, that, like, artificially inflates the IV to be perfect, right? Can you only do that to one stat? I assume it's only one stat. Like, that might be workable. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I love its cry. It's a very silly sounding cry. No, super training was for EVs. Hyper training was for IVs. It just makes one of their IVs act like it's 31 or something like that. I assume you can only do it for one. They have to be level 100 to do it though. Yeah, the bottle caps. It's called hyper training, isn't it? Or is it called something else? I might be wrong. I've never, like, used it. That's very much a thing that, like, I've never done any competitive training since 4th gen, really. So I'm behind on a lot of that stuff. Hey, First Alpha, how's it going? That one might be worth training. I'll hang on to that one. I'm not a very competitive player. Like, I don't really like competitive games in general, so that was a lot of it. It just never really hooked me. I like doing all the training and stuff. I liked strategizing and, like, figuring out, like, movesets and stuff like I like doing that. I just didn't ever really care for the actual battling. Even in 4th, I barely battled. It was not a thing I did much of. I don't even know what I should be looking for now. Just want some evolved stuff to beat up. And that's technically evolved. That's something I don't like about competition in general. Yeah, it's very much a... You have to play this type of... You have to play this way to be competitive. And it's like, but I don't want to play that way. Especially if that's what everyone's doing. I want to do something different. But then most people would just be like, well, then you can't be competitive. It's like, well, then, fuck that. Pass. The whole metagame thing, I'm just like... I understand why it exists. It's just not something that compels me. I should have killed that Greedent. That was like free experience. Oh well. Hi. Get this. Yeah, I get you. I tend to take competitive play like super like personally too. Like it's weird and it's hard to explain, I guess. But it's very like if I'm just trying to have a good time and somebody's like using like top tier tryhard strategies because they just gotta win and I'm just trying to have fun, I take it like very as in like they're doing it just to ruin my good time, even though they probably have no idea who I am. Like even if I'm not like streaming it, even if I'm just playing it casually, whenever I run into a player that's doing that, I'm like, you're just trying to make it so that I'm not having fun. Like me specifically, even though that's impossible. Even back when I streamed Splatoon 2, like, Splatoon 2 brought out the worst in me. Like, that happened a lot whenever I'd run into somebody that was, like, using one of the, like, one of the meta guns. Like, they were using one of those guns that everybody uses because it was just considered a really good weapon. I was always like, fuck that guy. Like, I'd get so mad just about that one player for them playing in that way. And eventually I was like, I just can't do this. Like, I can't. It gets me, like... I get unhealthily mad. At one point, Splatoon started to become just don't let it get to you. And then I started being like on autopilot, where I wasn't even playing the game. I was just like my muscle memory was playing the game while I was like doing something else. And then I was like, well then what's the point? Like, what's the point of that? At that point, I was just going through the motions. That's when I was like, I'm done with Splatoon. Oh cool, double evolution. Hype. It like broke out of its shell. Actually, haven't seen this thing, like, close up yet. It's, like, pretty terrifying, actually. Shell's overflowing with its heightened otherworldly energy. The ectoplasm serves as protection for this Pokemon's core spirit. God, look at this thing. How did they even come up with this? How are they, like, what if we brought Corsola over and killed it? Like... How is this a thought process? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so we got... Ferrothorn is done. And Cursola is done. Yeah, it's because this gen has ghost types. That was like... When they were figuring out which Pokemon to put in the game, they were just like, what can we kill? What can we kill and put in the game? What hasn't died yet? Let's just go with that. Okay, let me see. I got Drifblim. I do need to do Cherubi and Skuntank. Oh wait, let's take Lucario off of there. What, still play Splatoon every now and then? No, I haven't touched it in months. Ever since I determined that I was doing it, like, I was streaming it for the wrong reasons. I was streaming it because it's Splatoon. People watch Splatoon, it'll get me views, and like I wasn't engaged in it at all. The last Splatoon stream I did, halfway through I quit and played Tetris 99 instead because I was that bored, and that's the last time I played it. I was like, there's no point. There's no point. I haven't even had a desire to play it since then. I've already said that when Splatoon 3 comes out, I'll probably skip it unless they add like a big like solo or co-op game mode. I don't care. If it's just more of the competitive game, I'm out. I'm not doing it again. Part of that is I just didn't like 2 as much as 1, I realized. I had way more fun playing 1. Let me go back and beat up this Obstagoon, actually. Where was he? I know I saw one somewhere. There he is. Boop. Yeah, I put them in dex order just so I'd be able to find them when I needed them. I got frustrated once I started looking at completing the dex, and I was like, oh, I need to level up Zigzagoon. I just had to sort through my boxes and be like, okay, where the fuck did I put Zigzagoon? Like, it was starting to irritate me, so eventually I was like, I'm just gonna put them in order. I'm gonna spend the time to just put them in order. So now if I need something, I know exactly where it is. Cool, that's another at least double evolution. I guess. I don't know if I really have a strat for... I don't have a strat for raiding anything solo, to be honest. Dreadnought can definitely be a problem, though. We were talking about that earlier. We were fighting that just normal Dreadnought, and it, like, swept the floor with us the first time. Some say this Pokemon is a collection of souls burdened with regrets, silently drifting through the dusk. Some of the Ghost Pokedex entries are fucking crazy. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of self-destruct, because that's probably not a thing I'd ever do. Two more down. So, but it barely moves. It's still placidly waiting for sunlight to appear. That's a very boring dex entry. I'm wondering if I should try to preserve finishing the decks for a stream. Like, because I'm getting close. I'm getting very close at this point. So I don't know if, like, do I want to hold off on finishing it until the next time I get to stream this game, but I don't know when that's gonna be. That's the flaw with that logic. Trubbish and Noibat. When does Noibat evolve? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I feel like that's gonna be a super high level. Oh, I have a... Duh, I have a bear tick. Why do I have that marked as a thing I gotta do? Yeah, we gotta bring Larvitar in soonish, because that one's gonna take a while. $48, that's not too bad. That's a slight bit uncomfortable, but it's not like super uncomfortable. I mean, at this point, I have to finish version exclusives. That's like what I have to do now. And then I have to put my focus on the tedious shit like Hitmontop and get that done. Out of the ones I still have to evolve that aren't evolution stones. What crap. I need Hitmontop, Skuntank, which we're working on right now, Garbodor, which we're working on right now, Noivern, which we're working on right now. I still have to do Alchemy, but that's like really easy, right? Once you know, if you know what to do, it's really easy. I have to do the Applin evolutions, which I have the item for. I just have to breed another one, and then I have to evolve them. I have to do Slurpuff and Sprit and Aromatisse. I have to do those two weird ones. I have to do Mandibuzz, which we also currently have on us. Stat changes are returned to normal. Go to... Toss that. And then I have to do Poltegeist. Which again, I just have to use. I have the item. I just have to use it. So that counts. That's an evolution stone, essentially. Actually, and then I have to level up Larvitar. Then I need the last exclusives I need are Sableye, Oranguru, Drampa, Lunatone, Ice-Q, and the Goomy family. And then everything else, that's only like half of what I need. The rest of it is all evolution stones. Which, as we pointed out earlier, I have plenty of evolution stones, so that's not that big of a deal. This thing's a special attacker? No shit. I didn't know that. I'll go there, Cutter. Yeah, Hydreigon is sword only. Sword gets Hydreigon and Haxorus. Shield gets Tyranitar and whatever the last one of Goomy is called. I forget what that thing's called. Have you heard of Sinisty's authentic thing? No? No? I don't think I know what you're talking about. So yeah, it's basically like I have to hassle Eno, View, and Flapper. And maybe JMT. And find the rest of those version exclusives. In a perfect world, I could get that done before the next time I stream this. And then I could actually finish up the decks, like, on stream. With just a bunch of stone evolutions. And then we could just raid all night. Excadrill should be pretty decent. Is it Goodra?
Is that the final one, or is that the middle one? I don't know. I saw one in a raid once, but I wasn't able to get it. Which was actually that...
It was, I tried to join the raid and it would let me in.
You can check if the teacup is on...
What, like an authentic, like... What's the word I'm thinking of? Antique? And the better evolution item is also right? But what is that? What does any of that mean? Does that just make him stronger? Oh, it's just swag.
I don't care then.
Does it look different? Or is it literally like a text box in the game that tells you, like, congratulations? Because if that's the case, who cares? So it's literally just a text box that somebody in the game is just like, congratulations, it's a really rare one.
That's pretty shitty. People are still gonna... My Poltegeist is shiny, he has perfect IVs, and it's an authentic collectible.
And it's a square shiny, like so. You have to Dynamax it and look for the stamp of authenticity. So it's not even a text box somewhere, it's just like, if you blow it up. That's funny, actually. That's funny. Stupid, but it's funny. Yeah, you need a... It's like a broken teapot. I don't remember where I found it. It was just like on a route somewhere, so I don't think it was that hard to find. I was gonna say, where'd that fucking Dugtrio go? Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock. I meant to end at 1. Oops. Alright, well, is there anything else that I should do before we call it quits? I'd like to get another, like, another evolution or two. But yeah, we'll wrap up soon, and I'd like to go on a raid. If we have the people for it. Come on, give it to me. It's fucking Dugtrio, man. I found it, like, naturally, though, Volpe, so it was just, like, sitting on one of the routes somewhere. It wasn't something that was hard to find. Or that I had to know to go look for it. There might be other places to find it, too. Yeah, that sucks, Lucky. That... Was that maintenance announced? And we just weren't paying attention? Or was that, like, no warning? Because that was pretty unfortunate. Ooh, that one's glowing. Oh, so you can get extras? That's good. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like, if you would have done it before then. I don't fucking want Memento. It probably wouldn't have given you as much trouble. I follow. So I'm gonna... I don't know when we're gonna be able to play this again, but I'm gonna hold off on playing it off stream, I think. Unless I'm playing it with, like, someone else is streaming and they're raiding, then I'll probably play with them, but I'm gonna avoid, like, filling in the Pokedex, and we'll try to do it the next time we stream it. Like I said, the issue with that is that I don't know when we're gonna stream it next. With King Knight coming out next week, the schedule's kind of full. Man, I wanted to get, like, one more evolution, but it looks like it's just not in the cards. Well, we have to go heal Rillaboom, so let's go do that. And then, yeah, let's wrap this up. I think it'll be a smaller raid, but that's okay. I want to do it because I think we have some pretty good options tonight, so... I actually want to stay... Whoops. I want to stay right here because I want to send my guys off on jobs to continue EV training. Damn, I have a lot of raid targets tonight. Like, damn, might even not go with the one I was planning on? Nah, I think we are gonna go with that one. We raid there pretty often, but it's special occasions, so. Oh, that sucks, JNT. I do remember Duraludon being, like, a bit of a problem. I remember he was pretty rough. Have you outright lost, or is it that you lost your primary team and you don't feel like training up secondaries that you had on backup? Which I would totally understand. I think that's how I would do a lock myself. If I lost my entire team in one go, I don't think I would try to grab backups from the box and be like, oh, I'm just gonna train them up and try again, because it would just take too fucking long, and it would just be grindy, and you might lose more of them to that shit. Anyway, let me drop some pixels, and then let's do a raid. What, go away ads. Like, ordinarily I'd be all into watching the ads to, like, give them the plot, the ad revenue and everything, but, you know, not when I'm trying to put together a fucking raid. Thank you very much. Oh, is a blackout just considered a loss no matter what? I don't know if I've ever had that happen in a Nuzlocke. I haven't done that many though. I don't think I knew that was an auto game over. You're not playing it in English? Why aren't you playing it in English? Alright, that'll be it for tonight. A lot of fun. I really like doing, like, we didn't get any really cool raids, so that kind of sucked. But, like, it was still fun raiding with everybody. I like doing it. So, I do want to try and play this again at some night. I'm not sure when. Because, like I said, the schedule's pretty packed at the moment. Tomorrow, we're going to be continuing the Mega Marathon. We're going to be playing Maverick Hunter X, which is the PSP remake, or reimagining, if you prefer to look at it like that, of Mega Man X. I think that'll be fun, because I haven't played through that in a while. I'm gonna play it on hard mode, too. I'm not gonna do, like, easy or anything. We're gonna do hard mode. Friday's Monster Hunter, Saturday's Dragon Quest, Sunday's a bit of a question mark. I was planning on more Monster Hunter on Sunday, but I might do Pokemon instead, I might do Bad North instead, I don't know, because I won't have another opportunity to do either of these games otherwise if I don't take it. So we'll see. Sunday's a bit of a question mark. Monday I'm going to take off. Tuesday, King Knight is out, so we're going to do Shovel Knight on Tuesday, and probably on Wednesday. I'll probably do 2 nights of that. But Wednesday's another semi-question mark. If I finish up with King Knight in 1 night, then I'll do Pokemon on Wednesday. And then, same thing. Thursday will be Mega Man, Friday will be Monster Hunter, Saturday will be Dragon Quest, Sunday will be Monster Hunter, probably. Same thing. Hop's name is Paul in Spanish? Really? Why? Whatever. Anyway, let's raid. We're gonna go and see how Twain is doing. We raid him all the time, but so what? It's a special occasion. He's playing Phoenix Wright, blind, and he is a lawyer. Like, Twain is a lawyer, so that's the interesting thing about this playthrough, is we're gonna get commentary about, like, is this how law really works? I'm looking forward to this. I think it's gonna be really interesting. So, let's do that. We're gonna go see how he's doing so far. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you again, JMT, for the donation yesterday, because I think I was too tired at the end of the stream, and I forgot to say something about it. If I did, so what? I'm saying it again. So there you go. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Maverick Hunter X. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for raiding if you did. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.